hello! I didn't move my mic to the right spot. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Welcome in. How we all doing? How we all doing? More Silksong today, and today we're specifically going for, all achievements. Hopefully, after I get the 100%. Now, off screen, I did do some speed runs. I do plan on still doing any percent speed runs on stream. Hang on. Desktop audio was muted. I do still plan on doing speed runs on stream, but I mostly set up a any percent file that had Witch's Crest, the corrupted version, so we could do the Cursed Child ending immediately. But yes, I've done the speed run about 5 or 6 times, and it is hella good, and I love it. So we're definitely gonna just be playing some speed runs casually, like on stream. 'Cause damn, are they fun, and I like them. And fuck Lower Cogwork Core, man. I don't know why Lower Cogwork Core. That run from like Cogwork Dancers after you beat them all the way down to like the to like Trobio, like that section of like running is just like, oh my god, do I hate that section. It is tough, it is brutal, and it is difficult. But yeah, let's hop into the stream and figure out where hop into the game, figure out where we were leaving off last time. We were doing the thing, doing Hunter's Journal, where, nope, that's Needlein. Right, here it is. Oh wait, it's J to open the journal, right, yeah. What did we still need to hunt? I think we got most of the troublesome bugs last stream. Brush shift. Brush flit. That's what we need to hunt right now? Alright, we need to hunt down brush flits. Tiny, timid creatures that huddle in flocks and flee at the first hint of danger. So I probably should get some kind of ranged moves. Probably, yeah, let's quickly equip like a ranged tool on... what tool do we want to use for this? I'm missing one active tool. It's the Buzzsaw. Really? I didn't get the Buzzsaw. I'm a disappointment. What does this do again? Believed to bring luck to the bear. Right, I think that lets you crit. I'm assuming anyway. Oh, you know what? Let's use the chakras. Yeah. Now... Yeah, we've definitely killed some brush flits before in the past, because we got that entry, so... I'm just trying to remember where to go for those. Also, I forget how fast you are with the Silk Speed Anklet. Jesus. I think they were in far fields, weren't they? I believe they were in far fields. Oh, there they are. Oh, I should not have turned that way. Alright, that's 2 dead. 5 dead. 6 dead. 7 dead. I'm not good at this. There we go. They call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Can't believe I missed that one, considering we were getting these guys last stream. And then... Where? Wait, hang on, you. Drape Lord. Okay, Drape Lord. I know you're found in the Underworks. Where in the Underworks specifically, though? I mean, it's the first thing here, so it can't be too far from the entrance, right? That's just, like, a good assumption to make. Grand Bellway, please. Okay, I am thankful that I decided to, unlike last stream... Right, hang on, wait, I remember this room here, yeah. No, it's reached from up here. There's like an item there. But I am thankful I remembered to actually look at the location for it. This guy, unlike last stream where I was kind of blindly fumbling around, because it is not located in the Underworks, it is actually located in the Memoriam. Go figure, something is located in the Memoriam. Ah, penis. I'm not used to having this many masks, I'll admit. Or this movement speed. Again, I've been doing nothing but the any % speedrun, so I kind of forget how nice it is to have stuff like double jump. Oh. Ain't it beautiful. Alright, now there should be a Drape Lord somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. This is Putrefied Ducks. Maybe it's an RNG chance. A couple enemies that are like that. Yeah, I'm used to doing this a bunch, but with Silk Speed, it's just kind of, like, unnecessary. Alternatively, they could have changed the spawn in Act 3. Anything up here again? No, there's nothing up here. Maybe I have to rest at a bench. Okay, no, I did look at this on the Silksong wiki, specifically on the HollowKnight.wiki. There is a small chance it spawns every time you enter the room. You do not need a bench. Oh, okay, it's just two of these guys. Oh, I have cross-stitch enabled. I went to go use Silk Spear. speedrun pills right now. Nope. Nope. I'm assuming they have a different sound effect, although I'll quickly check. Oh. And this is why we don't use cross-stitch in the speedrun. It's a great skill, and I like it, but... Oh wait, no, not this way. Okay, yeah, I think the right exit is a lot better to leave and exit the room from. Also, can I just say this movement speed buff is nice? Did nothing spawn? Okay. Boo-boo-doo-boo. Hey, get down here. Get down here. Alright, so, while we are sitting here mindlessly grinding for... Nope. Did you decide to give it to me? Nope. Okay, did it actually spawn nothing, or like... It actually spawned nothing, okay. Or did it, like, I need to go higher for, like, the rare spawn, or what? Yeah, please give me my silk back. I need that. Alright, anyway, while we're sitting here grinding, I should probably do good Twitch streamer stuff and talk. Wow, crazy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I should probably talk about, like, the speedrun itself that we've been doing. I'm a little frazzled today, honestly. Recently, my sleep has not been very good, I will admit that. I have had terrible, terrible sleep recently. I've been going to bed at, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and then waking up at, like, 1 a.m. And, like, it's just not healthy. I gotta cut that out and, like, oh, hey. Cool. Thing is found. But yeah, I've been going to sleep at, like, awful times recently. Greed will always see some bugs swell above their kin. Elder Drayfly, grown big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to be hit much harder than its younger companions. Underscrub. Okay, I know where some of those are located. A Minister. We didn't get Minister. Oh, right, yeah, I first tried the High Holes Gauntlet on this file. That makes sense. Damn. Damn it. Why did I have to be good at the video game and kill the gank squad of, like, 10 waves of red, or 8 waves of red shirts, and then, like, two waves of semi-competent mini-bosses, kind of. They're basically just False Knight from the first game, but... 2 masks of damage? Oh crap, you're still alive. So I need to use my tools more. Alright, this is a terrible way to enter high holes, honestly. We're gonna go this way. This way. I don't know why I jumped for that guy, that was stupid of me. It doesn't matter, because I... Get out. I don't get soap from you, and never mind. Not that way. This way. Eh, might as well. Okay, go up here. No, okay. I know I don't need that hook, actually. I can see the platforming here. Gilded One, what remained of the Citadel? What remains of the Citadel has been torn apart by the Black Threads. Still you keep to your duty? While voices still fill the great chambers, the sacred task of the Sentinels continues. To defend, to protect. Dang it, you're not supposed to be dead, I actually need you. Is this one dead? This one's dead. Stop being dead! I already went up there. Oh my. For you. Ah, beans. I hate those guys. Like, they're not hard or difficult. They're just really annoying. Oh, crap. I should stop being bad at the video game. Alright, there you are. Come on. Come on, mister. Here's your blind spot. And now there's nothing you can do. Nice. The lethality of these bugs is unexpected. Their bodies were never built for combat. The haunting has altered their nature dramatically. Alright, underscrub now. Goodbye. That was terrible usage of that. I forgot about double jump. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, well. You know what? Actually, what I should have done... Do I have a Silk Eater? Sure, I can just go up from here. Screw you. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We're going up here. It's been a hot second since I've played Silksong in these later areas. I need to get used to everything again. Here we go. Oh wait, no, actually I wanted to go up here, because I still kind of need rosaries for stuff, I think. Now, I've never climbed up this area before, but it can't be that hard. Oh, beans. Oh. Not wall jumpable. Alright, and we're done with all of the tricky platforming. Sweet! Out of here we go. And into Underscrubs, Underworks. Fastest way would probably be to just go to the right here, and then take the terminus up. Not the terminus, the chute that leads to terminus. Huh? You actually can't just... Wait. Oh wow, you literally can't. Upper Cogworks core is just sealed. Get out of here. Give me your rosaries. Underworks. Alright, now we need to go find a scrub. Almost done with all of this like grinding. Hunter's Journal, admittedly, Hunter's Journal probably would have been a lot less painful if we had gotten it at the correct point in the game. Here you are. Does that count? Yes, it does. Right, I'm sure. 1 bead. You were not a underscrub, you were an underworker. Alright, Nope. Not you. You. Not you. Ah, there you are. Alright. Alright, Underscrub. I believe that's everything in the Citadel. We have a couple more. Alright, Cogwork Crawlers, Cogworkers, Cogwork Defenders, Cogwork Cleansers. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Oh, crap. Okay, now we're going to Cogwork Core. Oh, it's my favorite place in the game, Cogwork Core. I love Cogwork Core. It's so fun and beautiful and I love this place. It has not made me waste several hours during speedruns. Because it's... I'd say it's an unfair place to go in a speedrun, but really it isn't. I'm just bad. Like, that's literally all there is to this place. I'm just bad. End of story. Are there any enemies down here? I never go down to, like, this little corner here. Now I think that's the only Cogwork cleanser in this room. Like the one we killed earlier. This section right here. Like this little section to get up into this room, that has ruined so many speedruns. How many defenders do I need? One more. Cogwork Defender. It has no true mind and yet fights effectively, adjusting its strategy to my movements. Where exactly are its thoughts written? 2 more Cogworkers, 3 Cogwork Crawlers, and 5 more Cogwork Cleansers. I'm gonna need to find a room with more Cogwork Cleansers. Are there any to the left? Out. Silk speed. Yeah, the choir bugs are fine. The spines are fine. Haulers and the underflies are fine. 2 more of those, 2 more of those, 4 more of those. Okay, I can find these guys over here. I do still find it weird that the gears only do 1 mask of damage in the recent update. Ow. Like, it makes this section a lot easier, and like, thank fuck, I hate this section, but like, they didn't mention it. Worker. I can just go kill the worker in that other room. Give me a second to kill more cleansers. But yeah, in the speedrun you gotta do like this. Not kill this guy, but I gotta kill him now, so. In the speedrun you gotta do some fancy ass movements. Because of this place. Go away. I like how you can knock those guys off the platforms though, that is incredibly funny every time you successfully do it. Nice, Cogwork Cleansers have been Cogwork cleansed. I'm here all week, folks, for this excellent commentary. Actually, that's a lie. I don't know when I'm here. Ow, too close. I don't stream consistently enough to say I'm here all week, because sometimes I'm not. Alright, bonk. Alright, one more. Oh, right, yep. I'm great at the video game, I swear. Bye. Okay, so that is everything above this line cleared. I think. Yeah, that's everything above this line cleared, I'm pretty sure. So, now on to the next enemy, which is whatever this is. Silksong Wiki, tell me what the f it is, because I didn't discover it. Voltborn. Okay, so we just gotta go to the Whispering Vaults. Now, there was a way you were supposed to enable these enemies to spawn. However, it's Act 3 now, and that room has caved in. So, now the enemies are just out and about. What? Singing? Oh hey, you're the guys I need to kill! I already hate you. Already very much so hate you. Alright, we done? Thank you. Alright. I'm assuming we can just kind of bump into them around the place. Oh, you're dead. Sucks in. Sucks to suck, idiot. Ow. Ooh. Alright, 3 hits to kill regular enemies. Oh, they don't respawn when you leave and re-enter the room. I have to bench. Oh god, I have to bench. Where's the nearest bench? There is one just outside there. There's also one, like, down here. I think. Oh, there's one here. I think I got the other one, though. I killed it, right, yeah. There's one directly above me. I can read maps. Look at me, I'm smart and clever and intelligent. Sure, the same thing can be said about many Silksong's crypt. I say in jest. I haven't talked to you. Pain, pain, do you hear her cries, cursed spider spawn? Thalim suffers for our pathetic, mortal ignorance. We fail it, and it falls. Knowledge is needed, more and more. It must be hoarded, sought, strength to understand, to calm and quell. It's action now that it needs taking, Vault Keeper, by myself and those left alive, who would aid me. Seek solutions in your texts and psalms as you may, but they alone will not be enough to heal a pain so great. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on Keeper's insight, yes? The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel? Pass them, give them, now she must. Yes, a fair gift, we respond. This Vault Keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can. Alright, all the psalm cylinders. Last surgery of Conductor Nizello performed in Whiteward's operating theater. They had a theater? Creepy, weird, and unnerving. That's perfect. I think it was somewhere. Alright, I think. Alright, this way, and we'll just keep repeatedly killing them until I have 5 more. Oh, fuck me. I mean, very kid-friendly dialogue. Please don't demonetize me. As if I'm monetized on YouTube. Not even my main channel. Is it a chance? Okay, I'm also gonna replace that song because that one's kinda... good for the lore vibes, but for the actual vibes of like hunting. There's supposed to be another one up there. Oh. One more shot at you. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, you know what? I think I missed. Oh, it doesn't matter. In entering their domain, I freed these bugs to infest the greater vaults. They are a nuisance, and I have only myself to blame. Scroll reader. I need other scroll readers, because the one that was in the convenient location is dead. I should have killed more scroll readers. Whoopsies. Down from here. And there are... how many do I need for this? 3. Oh, there's... conveniently, there are 3 on the map. One that. One just a little higher up, right here. Alright, and now the last one, unless they respawn when I go in between zones, but nope. It was a foolish hope. Alright, now... Please, should have kept my eye on the road. Now I go down no, actually, I don't go down here. I go in here and then go down here, and we're just chilling. There we go. Scroll reader is killed. God, this journal is rather tedious. Puny Penitent. Let's go after those. What am I doing? I can just kind of go here. Hello, guy. The slab. God, they're so adorable. I love the little babies. They give us a beast. They let us pet it. They let us sing its songs. And they even give us little kids. I need a puny penitent, but the spawns have changed. This is time for power of looking it up online. And by online, I mean the Silksong Wiki, because the Silksong Wiki actually has really fucking good, like, really fucking good information. Already. 10 out of 10. Props to the wiki hunt. Props to the wiki people. To the wiki gang. Here. I only do one massive damage. Ah, crap, I need a bench. That's gonna be tough to grab because... Is there a shortcut? No, I don't believe there's a shortcut here. I'm just gonna need to get to the nearest bench somehow. That would be this bench here. And do some good old-fashioned grinding. Alright, but yeah, one thing I'm so happy about now that Silksong came out, is all of just like the little like people that made like the people that made Hollow Knight animatics and shit. Like, I remember so many like back when like Hollow Knight and that fandom was like at its peak, like every other week it felt like not even every other week, just like every other day it felt like there was like this brand new animatic, like cool song, cool thing happening. Somebody had posted something really cool about this game, and it was just great. It's like, and then the Silk Sanity settled in, and then and then we all went insane and made everything about Silksong, and every post about it was insane. Their thick shroud leaves them sightless, yet it seems to matter little. They have no care for their own safety, wishing only to charge at those they sense as sinful. Yeah, we're going to Mount Fae for the next encounters, I know that much, because that other one is a Mount Fae one, but I'm not even going to try and pronounce this. You know what? No, I am. Mnemonord. 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 Alright, in order to get them, we need to go to Brightvein, which is an area that is located within Mount Fae, apparently, and I believe it's one I didn't find. It is also one I didn't find. Oh, I went too low. Goodbye. Alright, this is the Mount Fae Bellway. Okay, if we're going to reach it, we're gonna need to go high. You know what, I can just go up here. You know, apparently people found out how to do this entire thing, without... what was it? It was either without Glide or without... no, yeah, it was without Drifter's Cloak. People figured out how to do this entire section without Drifter's Cloak, which was hella impressive to see, and, like, there's, like, 3 separate, shade skips you gotta do, or not shade skip, but cocoon skips you need to do if you want to beat this entire area with Glide. But funnily enough, you still get like the Fade Down Cloak. Got you. Alright, now where we're going specifically, let's see if I can spot where it is exactly that I... Okay, no, this is the location that needed super jump. Outcrop of magnetite. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Just gonna go up here. Brightvein. Well, this is the place. Why am I already getting Path of Pain, White Palace vibes from this place? Oh, you didn't die. Alright, there we go. Ah, beans. Right. Well, I need to kill, like, a bunch of you. Ah, beans. Just give me a second to finish the bestiary journal, and then we can explore this place proper. Oh. I clear this thing so much faster than I think I do. This large form carries so much weight it can barely move from its place. We also got the Servitor Boran. The Servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. That's just poor programming, honestly. Why would you program it to not be, like, to have its default when it can't recognize someone to be assume it's a well, to be fair, actually, that is a pretty good way of being a guard, now that I think about it. You know, now that I say it out loud, it seems very reasonable. What the hell would those two be? They're hidden from me, so I'm gonna assume some kind of boss fight I didn't encounter. Wings Maul, Garpid, Immoba. Garpid can be primarily found in the platform challenge in a secret area above the cradle accessible with Silksor in the ascent to the nameless town. MOBA can be found in the last section of the platforming challenge in the secret area above the cradle accessible with... God fucking damn it. Well, we're doing that section again. Whatever. Alright, what's at the top of Bright Vein here? Wow, a Bright Vein. Containing a Mask Shard. Hell yeah. So, how do I get down? Like... Guess I just fall? I always forget you can dash downwards. Like, you don't need the Dash Master Charm to do that in this game. Always forget. Can I just summon you here? Nope. Oh, but I can do it here. Woo! Alright, we're out of here. Now we go to the cradle, and then after we go to the cradle, we might as well go back down to the abyss. Don't like how I set this up, because now I have to go to the Abyss to get the Hunter's Journal, and in order to get the achievement, I need to get the Hunter's Mark, which means I have to leave the Abyss again. Wasn't my smartest idea, I'll admit. It was pretty foolish, because now I have to go down, I have to make an extra trip to the Abyss. Whoopsies. Oh well. But yeah, this game... Honestly, I already want to replay it, and it's only been like, what, a month and a half? A month and a third, really. Like... Oh, right, yeah. First Shrine. Or we could go to High Holes, actually. Let's go to First Shrine and say hi to Sherma. Saying hi to Sherma is important. Hi.
Ben Vetra.
My hopes go with you, Red Maiden. They will follow you into the deepest darkness and beyond. He's so precious. Thank you. Right up here. That's right. Not there. Was it here? Oh. More or less. Alright, now we climb up here again. This Hunter's Journal thing, I really should have planned this all out smarter, because I could have saved a trip up here, and I could have saved a trip down. I literally have to go to the highest and lowest points of the map all over again, because I didn't plan this out very well. This is why we don't be lazy and not kill enemies. If you plan on 100%ing the place, just do it when you unlock them. Alright. Up. Beans. Now, I believe in version 1.0, those actually still only did one mask of damage. Honestly, I thought that was a cool little thing that kind of got lost. Oh well. Right here. Nailed it. Nope. We're at the cradle. This is where Lace challenged me to a fight. By the way, that fight is very fun in the speedrun. I've had to do it a lot of times for the speedrun because I've been practicing that. That fight is... holy shit, is it good. Like, oh... I know I say this a lot, but in the speedrun, getting to do it... ooh, baby. It's gonna be fun when I do speedruns on stream. Right here? The silk here should be where I need to stand. Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay, those are vines that I cannot go off of. Alright, where are we going? I forget they give you a bench here. Oh wait, was that a fast travel point to get back to the nameless town? Oh. I don't have to do it again! Fuck yeah, they thought about it! Nameless town. On the surface. You know, I thought of a really funny joke to say after I, like, had done all of this. Is it in here that I'm supposed to go? But, like, I thought of a really funny joke to say, and it was, basically just, like, as soon as we got there, I was gonna say, ah, shit, we're in Queensland. Just making fun of the fact that, like, Queensland, if you don't know, Queensland is a state here in Australia, and, much like up there, it's shit. Could have also said the Western Territory, that also would have been funny. Oh, I get 2 for every kill. No, I don't. I just kind of assumed it would be It would be 5. But, like, I could have easily just gone, like... It's just... Oh. Just going like, oh, okay, where are we going? The surface? And it's like, ah, shit. It's Queensland. You find jokes to say after they don't need to be made. Alright, now where the fuck are those things? They're not up here, are they? My choice is made. I cannot leave. I must descend again and see Fallen freed. Like, it looks like a shit show where you can't see anything, and it's absolutely terrible. It's just Queensland. Or the Western Territory. Again, both of those make sense. And then again, it could also be the Northern Territory. If you pretend like all the blue dust is instead rain, could also be the Northern Territory. Beans! I gotta stop doing that so slowly. See, I'd make fun about South Australia, but that's where Team Cherry lives, so... By law, I'm not allowed to make fun of it. Oh, hey, look at that! It was a unique. Okay, I gotta cut that joke before I finish it. I gotta not say controversial things, mostly for attention. Even if it was really for attention? No, not really. But like, even still, chill vibes. There's enough people who do controversial opinions. Oh, ah, beans. Whatever. We got the journal entry. A common enough bug, though not to be underestimated. The acuteness of their other senses make up, more than makes up for their lack of vision. Reading. Reading is hard. Ow, beans. You know, I had a really bad problem with saying the F word, and now it got completely replaced with me saying beans instead, and I don't know how that happened. I mean, like, it's better than just constantly just shouting "fuck" every time something terrible happens. It's way more like brand friendly, you know. If I ever get monetization on YouTube, it's not gonna demonetize me every 2 seconds if I just keep saying beans. And if I ever guest star on other people's channels that also get monetized, like Vol. Because I sometimes frequently guest star on Vol's channels. It's fun. Hanging out with friends, playing Mystery Dungeon. While I edit in the background. Or play Monster Hunter together. And where I tell very funny jokes. And then my power cuts out because Zeus has no sense of humor. Ow. I swear, I only tell the best jokes. I save all of the best bits of humor. That's why my own streams have terrible commentary, where I'm mostly silent. And then, sometimes I will go like, I need to say something, and then don't say anything more. I mean, I've done that several times in this stream, alone. I don't care about the rosaries I dropped up there, by the way. I'm not going back up there. I want to go up here and quickly get to this. And then go to Grand Bellway. Hiya, Lapis, how goes the grind? The grind goes great. Welcome in, Popcorn. We're almost done with the Hunter's Journal. I just need to go into the Abyss for a quick second. I also need to go get my cocoon back from, there, where I was going to get, the section to climb to the surface. I was going there for a hot second, died, and I don't feel like going back there, so we're instead gonna go to Greymoor, get a Silk Eater, and then just warp up there. Or, not warp, up there. God knows. We're going to just go up there and then, get a Silk Eater, get my cocoon back, because that had a lot of rosaries, and I think I still need rosaries for stuff. It's not too bad considering I can just do deliveries to get the rosaries again, because deliveries got hella buffed with that one update they did. Oh, you know what? I could probably just do this after going to the Abyss so I can pass by New on the way, actually. You know what? Let's do that. While we're passing by New, we'll go get the thing. It just clicked for me that New was there. Alright, so where is the closest area to this? It's just the Deep Docks one and then running down. Yep, okay, it's just the Deep Docks one and then running down. Quick pit stop to the Abyss! We will go back down to the Abyss in just a hot second. Down here. Did I ever put that simple key in the door there? Which, by the way, yeah, that door, like, the one with, like, the red mark on it, that is a simple key door. And, like, I just never... like, there was one point with, like, Forge Brothers, where I was sitting there, like, how the hell am I supposed to get out of... open this door to open the shortcut to the bench? It makes no sense. I can't figure it out. And then it's because it was a one-way door from the other side. You need to unlock it with the simple key. Whoopsies. That's how you're supposed to get into the area, instead of taking the hidden exit in. Hidden entrance. Right, I need to speak to you. Going on a trip in our favorite diving bell. Alright, unfortunately, when I was first getting all the Hunter's entries, I was stupid about it, so, I think finally, we're rectifying that. I had to make an extra trip to the surface and to this section. I need 4 more of those. I need 1 more of those and 3 more of those. Do I have to bench to, like, revive you? Thank God! Because there's no benches that... well, there is 1. 2, actually. Oh, okay. Right, the diving bell has a bench. I got you guys, right? Yeah, I got you guys. I just need the shadow chargers. Mostly. Oh. Like, I think the shadow charges. Okay, oh. Fucking beans. So, by the way, that habit of like saying beans instead of fuck, which is just so much healthier. Now I'm saying fucking beans, which honestly, that now I'm just confused, and I don't get that kid-friendly. Not gonna get demonetized. Ow! 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 Jesus! So we lost the rosaries. Bad news. Good news! Amazingly, the creature carries the void's black liquid in its stomach, violently spraying it forth if threatened. Bad news, we died and lost the cocoon. Good news, I don't have to kill those things again. It's fair trade. Oh, hang on. There we go. There's those things. Now, let's not screw up on basic platforming, please. And lose most of my health. Yep, you can charge past. I don't care. Ah, just like the Abyss in Hollow Knight. Pogoing off a bunch of spikes. Because you're too lazy to do some simple platforming. And by simple platforming, I mean use Crystal Dash. Alright. Where the hell is that charger? Is it in here? Fuck. Beans. Alright. There we go. Nice. No. This is for a silk spool that I already acquired. Oh, hey, there is one of you. Worth it. You know, I don't know why I closed that tab for the thing. Same vibes as saying beanie weenies. Yeah. Where the hell? Okay, there it is. Thank you. Can you load? There we go. Let me scroll to the bottom. I've been playing this game and speedrunning it so much that I think my index finger is starting to hurt. Let me check. Shadow charges, that's where they are. Where do you spawn? To find one, search deep in the lower left corner of the map between the Silksor location and one of the hidden lore tablets. Bump, 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 bump. Bottom left corner of the map. Oh, hi. Is it just that one, or? Hello. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void cleanse us. Erase our fear, no fear to think. No fear to cry. Suffering, eh? Born of God and Void. I love how, like, in the Hollow Knight fandom, that entire spiel has mostly is like almost entirely for like very like no cost too great is like a saying for a lot of like deep heavy like animatics and stuff. And then there's that one fucking meme which is called No Cost Too Great, and is one of the funniest goddamn videos in the entire Hollow Knight fandom. These ones grow large, yet I have never observed them eating or sleeping. They seem such simple bugs, but I suspect that they are not truly our cousins. Bonk. Okay, we're done with the bestiary. Technically, there's one more entry, but that one is exclusive to Steel Soul mode. I don't actually know what it is. All I know is it's like Summon Savior or something. All I know is that name, and I already forgot it. Because I am terrible with names, and because I'm terrible with names, it makes it really hard to spoil me on things. Because you'll say the name, and you'll spoil it for me. See, I actually thought this happened, and then I forget the name. But like, I thought this happened with Bestiary Complete. Hell yeah. But yeah, I thought this happened with Star-Crossed Worlds, and I thought because I found the name of the song, "The Falling Star Now Pierces Through the Lagrange Point," theme of Radiant Thea, and I thought the boss's name was Radiant Thea because, you know, theme of Radiant Thea, and it was the final boss theme. It turns out, no, I don't know why it's called Theme of Radiant Thea. Thea is the name for a theoretical astral body that, or a meteor that collided with the Earth, and the remnants of that is the moon. It's the moon. Like, the remnants of that is where the material for the moon was theorized to come from. Which is not actually the name of the final boss of Star-Crossed Worlds. But I did all the same forget the name Radiant Thea. You know, I forgot to look at Genwell's attack names to see if they have something really funny like the Fermi's Paradox answer from Fecto Elfilis. Alright, hi Nu! Miss Grown-Up, Nu had feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I have survived, Nu, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, Nu shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads have spoiled the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places, so go and hunt, and show sweet Nu what you learn! Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let Nu see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Ooh, ah! Miss Grown-Up, your journal is bursting with every sort of creature, overflowing. Surely we can call this complete. To think that such a task could have been done. So clever as Nu, to have set such a fierce predator onto the work.
That's fine.
These vast lands hold so much life, and to catalog it all has taught me greatly. It is an effort worth continuing even after I leave this kingdom. Ooh, ma, such a strong hunger is worthy indeed. You and I are of accord, Miss Grown-Up. Hunters both. Our methods are different, but our appetites have become very similar. Nu has for you this token, a symbol of all your efforts, and a marker of your true nature. It carries with it her sweet, sweet smell. Hunter's Memento. True Hunter. Receive the Hunter's Memento. And now, Miss Grown-Up, the task is done. Nu must be away. But do not be sour. Just think, Farloom is only one land. So many more must hide out there, filled full with beasts and scents and tastes, all waiting to be discovered. For New, her journey is only at its start. And for you, miss, grown-up, New wishes too your happy hunting, and much more. Much and more, or whatever. Is New just gone? Ah! My attic room now. I don't get the bench there, though, so... I guess it's not my attic room. Alright, that is True Hunter acquired. What other achievements do we have again? There's still 9 more. I'm missing 1 mask shard, 4 spool fragments, and 6 tools. Time to pull up 100% guide. Can I pin this? And no. Come on, let me throw it on the other. Okay. Does the shop say something about New leaving? Oh, you know, I should probably ask him if he has some dialogue about this. You're right. Hi. Oh, traveler with the lens outside, fresh struck by fell events. It's good to see someone still surviving. This new curse proves a threat even to my strength and shell. For your own safety, barkeep, I strongly suggest you remain within your walls. Aye, well, you're welcome to do the same. Stay and wash the troubles away with a few bells of nectar. Though, given the scale to them shakes, I'm thinking it might take more than just a few.
There's a hole?
Want a drink, traveler? Might soon be the end for all of us, so no need to go easy on the nectar.
There's a hole?
Yeah, no, he's just trying to sell booze. He doesn't even care. He said he let a child go off into the abyss. Mind you, neither does Hornet, but... Okay, so for this to get 100% in this game, I need all needle upgrades, all silk skills, all of the ancient masks and spool shards, which map for this. Okay, god damn it, Steam, I can see the image. Thank you. Okay, let me try and go over the ones that I think I have. There's only one I'm missing. So this will be rather interesting. Okay, I got the one here. I got the one here. I think I have the one here, considering I've gone in that room before. I think there's one here. I think I have that one. Wait, no, it's not here. It's here? Okay, this is a potential one. I'll mark it. There's one over here. I have to have this one. Oh, right, it's at the shop. Did I buy the one at the shop? I suppose I can check it. I got the one here in this room, I believe. I think I got the one in Bile Water all the way at the end of here, because, like, I've gone that way, so... there's one in Wisp Thicket right here, but, again, I've gone that way, so I probably have it. I believe I have the one in Blasted Steps. There's one in this room here. Yeah, I definitely have that one, I remember that. Shellwood, there was a thing in this room here. Yeah, I remember that one too. Wormways. Oh, this is another potential one I don't have. Because it's not here, it's here. I got the one from Bone Bottom. It was for sale. I got the one here, because I remember going into that room. There's one round here. I believe I have it, but I'll still mark it. No, actually, I won't bother. No, I'll mark it. There was one here. I definitely have this one. There was one here. I remember that one explicitly because it was a really fun section that I definitely did make an Ori joke at. Yes, this is the speed, the race. So I got that one. I think that's all of the locations. Most of them are for sale in Bellheart. Go figure. Alright, so the places where we figured, one there, maybe. One there, maybe, and I think it's, and one there, maybe. I don't think there. Could it be there? I think it's the one in the Wormways, so we'll go to that one first. Can I just... Safety still, cold. Okay, let's quickly go down and visit our good old friends in Bone Bottom, and by friends I mean all the thieves, because Bone Bottom is destroyed. Hey, it's a heartbreaking tragedy, and the real heartbreaking tragedy is the fact that I never learnt the guy's name. I learned you can do that. Oh, dang it. You're all distracted by the rosaries on the floor. But like, there was the guy you talk to all the time in that place. Apparently, if you talk to him enough, you would eventually learn his name, and then when he dies, and they say like, "Does anyone know his name?" Hornet actually gets to pipe up and has unique dialogue for that. Like, I don't know. That's just sweet and nice, and I can't believe I didn't get that. I will never forgive myself for not learning that random character's name. I missed dialogue. How could I? Alright, was it? It was right here. No, we got this one. Okay. Alright. Underworks it is. Oh, you know, when I'm checking... think you saw that cutscene? Yeah. Though I did see like the cutscene in general of them giving him a funeral. I just didn't get like the unique dialogue in that cutscene for knowing knowing his name. I'm going to quickly check First Shrine just to see if the merchant had it, because there is some stuff the merchant sells, and I might have just not bought everything from this merchant yet. Considering I didn't have a lot of rosaries when I first came by. Not you. You. Everything is falling apart, my dear one. Be sure to share your rosaries with me before it's too late. Well, crap, you have a very expensive thing, but, like, it wasn't the shard, but, well... A lot of tools I need. Let me just quickly pop these, see how much I got. 260. I think there was enough for something in here. Yeah, the Choral Commandment. Could also just string up the excess rosaries I have, but it's fine if I lose some. Alright, we're gonna need to do a little rosary. I should actually write all this down. Thank you, Steam Notes feature! Okay. Notes. Rosaries needed. Rosary needed. Alright. Now, let me quickly move tabs so I can see. There we go, I moved the tabs successfully. 350. 650. What you got left for 100%? Just gathering up tools now, and then after I gather the tools, also thank you for redeeming first, Groovy. Sniping it. And then, yeah, the rest of the achievements. I did off-stream get the any % achievement. That's because I'm going to be just speedrunning it a lot, because I like the speedrun, because holy shit, I love the speedrun in this game. So that's 350 plus 650, which leads to 1,720. That's a lot of rosaries. Okay, where am I going? Right, I need to get the other mask shard in... Oh wait, no, I remember that mask shard. It's the one in Cogwork Core. I thought it was in Underworks. I don't know why I saw that and thought Underworks. Oh god, wait, where is the mask shard I didn't grab? It's not any of the merchants. It's not there, not there, not there. It's not there, it's not there, it's not there, there. I got the one in Shellwood, right? Yeah, no, I got the one in Shellwood. I specifically remember that one. Deep Docks... I specifically remember it because it was one of the earliest deaths in the run. Oh yeah, I forgot about the room we didn't, like, in Far Fields. There was an extra room, and, like, I didn't reach it. I think it was mostly a lore room. I got that one. Well, while I'm here, I might as well quickly check the, no, I don't have to actually use this. I might as well check the one that's just below this. The one in here, because I can just go straight down for that. Unfortunately, the map I have pulled up, it doesn't appear on stream, so it just kind of looks like I'm staring at nothing. I apologize for that. Ow. But nope. You're not gonna give me enough silk. You are. Alright, yeah, I was pretty sure I got this one. I was, like, very confident I got this one. It's right here. Okay. Where did I leave a mask? Didn't forget that one. Yeah, I got that one because there was a whole side quest tied to it. Did I miss the one in the slab? I either missed the one in the slab or I missed the one in Deep Docks. I suppose I should check down there and see if I got the one in Deep Docks. I'm pretty sure I did, though. It's just faster to play Bell Beast Call. Hello, little guys. Show me your mother. I'm so sure I got the one here. Alright, I already marked this one's location. Where did I leave? It's one mask shard. I've gotten every mask shard except one. Okay, yeah, I got this one. It was a whole arena, and I did it, and then I got this, and this is where the mask shard was. And if it wasn't, I would be hearing the sound effect right now, because this is the location. So it wasn't there. I guess I just... Did I not get the one in the slab? Because there's one here. I literally got the one in Bright Vein this stream. I can't have missed that. Maybe I missed the one in Cogwork Core and I just, like, didn't find it. No, I definitely got that. Still mark it. We'll head to the slab next. Where is the one mask shard I forgot about? Ah! Slab. Show me where the mask shard is. The one mask shard. You know, funny story, I think you can actually get soft locked here, though, if you don't get, Bell Beast. Is this the 100% speedrun? Alright, I can just, like, not get 100% on this file and, like, get that in the, like... I can just do the Steel Soul run and the 100% speedrun and all the 100% achievements in the same run. I can just do that. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. I was like, nah, I gotta do all three of those independently. I can just do them all at the same time. Ah, well, I'm already trying. Like, there's 3 separate achievements for this. I could just do all of... Okay. We've already committed. That is a good point, Groovy. It would mean playing the game less. There, shit. Yeah, doing them all separately is a good idea for that reason. Are you kidding me? And this is why we did this. Because when I inevitably suck... No, I got the mask shard here. Where did I... Ow. Ah, beans! Ah, nope, not again. I think I hit every possible hazard on the way down. Professional Silksong player. Professional Silksong speedrunner. Right here. This is the reason why my PB is over 2 hours. Which is not very good. Where? Okay, wait, 1, 2. No. Okay, so like 1, 2, that one, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. This doesn't show them all. This map is missing 1. Hollow Knight, Silksong Wiki! Silksong Wiki, tell me the freaking mask shard locations. Mask, Mask Shard Silk Song. Hollow Knight Wiki, please. Oh. I already knew where this one was. I'm just an idiot who forgot. The one that was missing was the one exclusive to Act 3. No, it wasn't. Fuck. Also, I need to mark this as part of the rosaries you need to grind. First shrine there. Grindel. What do you need from me, Grindel? 740. 680. Quick math, that'd be 1420, I think? Yeah, 1420. And that means 1720 plus 1420 equals 3,140. Yep. Okay. God, I gotta get over 3,000 rosaries just to finish the 100, just to finish all this. But that wasn't where the frickin'... It's the only one not marked on this map. Got that one. Got that one, got that one. Oh, wait, that one from Grindel, that one doesn't show up if you bought it from Peb in Bone Bottom. Cause Grindel steals Peb's stock and then resells it to you in Act 2, Act 3. Lower Wormways, access through Mossholm. I got that one. Cling Grip, got that one. Yeah, I already explicitly checked that one, so I know I got that. Yeah, maybe I didn't go to the far fields and get this one. It's silly and stupid, but you know what? I'm running out of ideas. I'm slowly gonna have to, like... Yeah, I got that one. I got that one. But maybe I have to go to Cogwork Court. I got that one because that was a wish. Inside Bone Building in East Far Fields. Yeah, I definitely got that one because, yeah, again, insert Ori joke. Son of a bitch. I know exactly which one it is now. It is the one on Mount Fae. I was so confident I got this because it was in such an obvious location, and then I read the wiki and it said, requires Fae Down Cloak, and I'm like, oh, damn. Yeah, of course I wouldn't have this one if it requires Fae Down Cloak. Did I need to go this way? Not really, I can just double jump, but... Did I actually go this way? Yes. Very generous hitbox there, game, thank you. Jump up here, and then we go just straight left. Can I go straight left from here? Not really. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. Just down from here? Yep. Ow. Alright, this way. Alright, and this is the place right here. Son of a bitch! It is this mask shard! There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 masks! Wow, I can live 5 hits. Yeah, da 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 da! Achievement get! Hell yeah. Alright. Now the spool fragments. It's time to do this hell again! Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can track them all down faster this time. So, going down the list. Let me quickly gather up all these. Where was the last one? Did I leave it here? No, I didn't leave it there. I left it here. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna use these. So, oh well. There is one in the slab located here, I think. The one mask fragment that taunted everyone in their first playthrough. Yeah, I feel like it was. God damn it, right there. I definitely got the one in high holes, so I'm not gonna bother marking it, because I can't mark all of them. This one in Memoriam, it feels like I should have it, but I thought that about the Mount Fay one as well. I didn't buy the one from Sunclave, did I? So that's one of them. I'll just mark it. There was one down here, which I definitely have, considering I walked there and it's a dead end, so. There are 2 in White Ward. I definitely have that one, because I believe this is just, like, not something that gets filled in until you find it. This one, I recall getting it, but I'll mark it anyway. One here, yeah, I definitely have that. One here, I also recall getting this. No, not here, here. Right, yeah, I definitely got this one, because it's a dead end again. Top of Grand Gate, pretty sure I got this one. But pretty sure it's not good enough for me anymore, I'm paranoid. There's the one in Blasted Steps, which is... right here, where Grindel sells it. Was Grindel selling one? It was one of the shopkeepers. No, Grindel wasn't selling it. Grindel was selling other things. There's the Bellheart one. I definitely already have the Bellheart one. I got the one in Weaven Nest Atla. I believe I got the one in Mossholm. Like the one here. I have it marked and everything, so yeah, I got that one. There's a thing here. Or, not here, here. I also should probably have this one. If not, it'll be just the last thing I check. One in this room of Deep Docks. Pretty sure I have it. There's a hidden one here that I didn't find. So that's one of them, definitely. So that's... I definitively know 2 locations where a thing is. Oh, I definitely got that one there. Alright, and how many am I missing for the achievement? Let me check. I'm missing 4. So I definitively know the location of 2. And I have marked 5 potential, or 3 potential locations. The one in Memoriam, the one in White Ward, the one in Grand Gate. Why do I feel like I didn't go here and get this one? Actually, wait. I'm looking this one up on the wiki because I think this one has a funny little thing. Because I didn't do Moorwing alongside Garmund and Zaza. Silk spools. Spool fragments, there we go. Behind a breakable wall in an area above Bone Bottom. Oh, actually, looking at that closer on the wiki, yeah, I did not get this one. Definitively did not get this one. There's one here. There was a breakable wall there and I didn't spot it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and 3. Central section of Deep Docks. Take the southwest exit from Forge Lord's location, descend down the vertical room, and take the first eastward exit to a large room with a burning floor. Hop across the platforms. First flip the lever on the far end of the room, then turn around and hop on the platforms and acquire the spool fragment. I believe I have that one. I might have just seen demo footage, though. In Greymoor, above Chakra's bench, start by wall jumping off the vertical plane. Yeah, okay, I know that one. I got that one. Sold by Frey and Bellheart, I have that one. In Passage, in a passage in Weaver Nest Atla, I got that one. From the Bellway Station in the Slab. Into a large open room, wall climb off the west wall without entering the westmost chamber, then jump across the top of the cages before accessing passage in the ceiling. It's this one. Specifically, I'll put that here. Oh, here. Could be that one. I think the one at the top of the Grand Gate is fine, because I remember exploring there, so pretty sure I went to the top. Central section of the Underworks, head south from the Ventrica station, then proceed west through a combat gauntlet and continue west to acquire. Yes, I remember that one. Given by the Flea Caravan upon their ascent to the Grand Gate. In White Ward, under the lift, call up the lift using the buttons on top. Yeah, I got that one. I suppose I can mark it. It's in White Ward. It's like there. Combat Gauntlet. I don't remember a Combat Gauntlet. Lower right section of Underworks. Right here. Head east from the cauldron and descend down a vertical shaft to a small room with a burning floor. Break the wall on the left to access. Given by Sherma. Okay, this one is given by Sherma for the wish, and I've already done that, so Could be there. Sold by Jubilana. Yep, I definitely bought that. Or no, I didn't buy that. 500 rosaries. No, I bought that. If it's for 500 rosaries, then I bought that. Southeast of Deep Docks. First use claw line to open the locked gate. Right, once the hatch, descend down into the open cavern, then claw line to the far wall and break open the explosive rock. This opens a platforming challenge across spikes, lava, and more explosive rocks, before finally leading to the spool fragment on the opposite side of the locked door. In high holes at the highest point of the left vertical room. Yeah, I have that one. In the western section of the memoriam, access the chamber by going west from the fourth wall, one floor below the Ventrica station, then maneuver around the spikes to access it, breaking the vines going south to open the path leading back to the memoriam entrance. And then sold by Grendel for 680. Oh no, Grendel's selling it. That's who was selling it. It's Grendel. Okay. So. Specifically where we are going. I accidentally closed the guide. Beans. Oh well. So specifically where we are going is... Let me check. Oh, that was the Choral Commandment. Okay. So... we're going for this one. We're going for this one. There's the one sold by Grendel. And then we just sort of cry and try and figure it out from there. Where's this one? I don't believe the wiki mentions this. Oh wait, I see. No, it does mention it. It's the traveling one. It just marks it here on the map. Okay, so the ones that it could be is... could be this one. It could be this one, but I know it isn't. It could be in the slab. Where am I now? Well, I'm already in the slab, so... I'm already in the slab, so I might as well, go up here. And then... yep. Just go up. Pretty sure I already got this one, but like I'm here, so I might as well. Like I don't think I would have missed this. But like, you know, maybe the cold, yeah, okay, no. I got it. Down we go, little bugs. Little beastlings. Fell beastlings. Okay, so that one is clear. I believe the one in the memoriam is clear, so I'm not gonna bother that one until later. Not gonna bother with that one till later. Pretty sure I got that. I suppose I should get the one in Bone Bottom and, like, the one in Far Fields that I know the location of. And then it is a matter of trying to find the last one that I don't have. I should probably switch my Silk skill back to Silk Spear, because, like, as much as I like Cross Stitch on my casual playthrough, I've really grown... I didn't have double jump. I've really grown used to Silk Spear from using it in the speedrun. Mossberry here. I'm blind. I'm just hella blind. Alright, well, that's the one in Mossholm acquired. Song of Silk! Hello, Vol! Hello! I saw you play Gates to Infinity recently. How was that? I was, busy being passed out on the floor of my office while that was happening. I'm great at sleeping. I'm so great and brilliant when it comes to sleeping. That stream happened at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and by that point in the day, I was already passed out on the floor. That is just, yeah, no, that's just how it be sometimes. Very good. You can finally transfer your save data between your PC and your 3DS cartridge. Nice. Wait, hang on. Where was this? Oh, there it is. Found it. Yo, it's these things again. No need for 300-pound capture card modification. Ooh, boy, that'd be... Oh, that'd be... Yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. Hello. Can I bind twice now? No? I still can't bind twice? Okay, so now there's effectively only one silk spool I don't know the location of. It's gonna be this again. Okay. I know this one here. Sold by Grindel. Is it in White War? Is it in here? Is it here? Is it here? So... I have... 6 things marked. Here. Here, 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 here. And then here. Might as well go try and stop time. Really? That door is... I mean, like, it doesn't matter, because that door, I will literally never have to interact with that door again, but come on. Did I use the simple key on the other side? Might as well check. No, I know I didn't, because I didn't buy the simple key. Volumes might, wait, what? Huh. Accidental lore. Did not realize there was lore of that forge worker right there. I was just playing my needle in to get away, and it was just there. Alright, now I feel like I've done this, but also this was in the demo. the like demo that appeared at events. So maybe I'm just hallucinating this, and I think I did it because I saw someone in a demo do it. Because like, of course I watched people do the demo at the events. Who do you take me for? Like, I'm not completely driven insane by this game, or at least I wasn't. I was a certified skonger. I watched daily Silksong news daily. Even if there wasn't new, I still watched it anyway. Even if there wasn't news. I was in the trenches of insanity, of Silk sanity. And part of that Silk sanity is now making me second guess myself. Alright. I think Underworks is our next goal. Again, we could go to Coral Chambers and like quickly try out that room. Or White Ward. I think we'll go to Underworks so I can get these two down here, and then... Yeah, I think we'll do that. So I can get two for the price of one, and I'm fairly confident we will get both of these this stream. Or, this go-round. We'll definitely get it this stream. I've only been going for 2 hours, 12 minutes. Longer than I thought it did. I will admit, 2 hours, 12 minutes is longer than I thought I was streaming for, but... where are we going? You know, I don't know why I don't... It just randomly struck me here, but I don't know why when I'm uploading my VODs to YouTube, I don't just label them as, like, Silksong playthrough, VOD number 7. Like, I always come up with a unique name for it. That just seems so annoying for other viewers who are just like, oh boy, I want to, like... Because it's all ordered chronologically in the playlist, I suppose, but, like... I probably should change that with the VODs. But then I have to go through and manually change the title on every single VOD. Ow. You know, that's an achievement in Dead Cells. Yep, we got this one. I thought I had that one, but you never know. Oh. I thought that sound effect happened a little too soon. Are you kidding me? Let me just bounce up. Thank you. We're going to White Ward from here, so that would be right here. Yep. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it's a one-way door. Beams! What do I need from... Okay, you're still here. Bug Red, do you need our services even now? Our duty is long, but we shall create for you if you require it. Okay, I need the Sawtooth Circlet and the Cogwork Wheel. Cogwork Wheel, I really wanted that one, but... Architect. Let me write this in my notes. I can't spell architect. There we go, I spelled it. 300... Nice, 360 for the wheel. It just struck me as I was writing that down, 360 for the wheel. 590. So that adds to our total to make it 7... 3,730. 360 for the wheel. 360 for the wheel. Okay, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Could just be normal and go up there. Yeah, we'll just be normal. I could... Screw being normal, we'll just take this. I don't want to take an elevator. No, wait, this is the right way. We're taking the elevator. Or, wait, no, we don't need to take the elevator, because I'm smart. There we go. Not bad. Bind. Screw being normal. Yeah, that is the truth. Rainbow way. A little bit of water. Little bit of a sippy break. I've been doing better at that. Still not great, but better. I could have just called to the Beastling's call. It's useful. Why do I forget about it? You can tell I've done that room in the speedrun a lot. It might be a little different now that we're in Act 3, but... Ah, shit. Oh. We're fine. Oh. Huh. Hello, Mr. Red Shirt that has a blind spot directly beneath you. That happens a lot in this place. Okay, maybe the void corrects that. Heading off for a bit. Good luck, Fliz. I will have good luck. I always have good luck. When do I not have good luck? We're going to have to call this elevator up here. Because I refuse to watch the animation. The Silksong Shuffle. So, that's a one-way door. That's a one-way door. I need the elevator up here. Yeah, okay, I think this is our missing one, because I don't know how to get this. I have a room not marked on the wiki map. It's this room right here. Oh, how do I get this? Under the lift, call up the lift using the buttons on the top, then quickly jump down the lift shaft and duck. Oh! Yeah, I can go into these rooms. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that means I have to go all the way through this section. Hey, isn't there a secret room somewhere in here that allows you to disable the, those guys that steal your silk? I heard about that online, but I didn't find it. Beans. Ah, beans. Is that... It played the effect and sound effect for when you take 2 masks of damage, but you only took 1. Then again, it was a slightly higher pitch. Alright, so... hopefully we get this first try. Found it! Woo! Okay, and now the last one is just shopping, so... I think it's time we do our shopping spree. I think that's it. Gonna head off and get some rest. It's been a long day. And you are also so tired, Vol. Man, you should all get some sleep. All of you, go to bed. Now. All of you should go to bed. Now let me think. Just woke up and you have work in 2 hours. Okay, you stay here. I still need to unlock that, so I'll leave that pin there. What was the other one? There it is. Alright, so this is where we need to go for when we're shopping. Now the only thing we have left to do, almost 11 p.m. with no sleep. Yeah, you're gonna go to bed? Good. Don't be like me and wake up at 1 a.m. and then go to sleep 3 p.m. Opposite problem. Complete opposite problem. I don't need any of the red ones because I already know where the cogwork wheel is. Okay, so this one is the cogwork wheel, and I already know where that is. It's between... this is the sawtooth circlet, I also know where that is. This is the spool extender, I know where that is. This is the snitch pick, I know where that is. It's shopping. Quicksling! Found behind a breakable wall in bile water. Taut drawing mechanism built from reed and bone, intended for mounting on the limb of a bug. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Oh. Interesting. And the other one is... Ascendant's Grip, which is purchased from Jubilana. It allows one to hold in place while on a wall. Okay, so the only tool we actually need is the Quicksling. That's the only one I actually missed. It's in bile water. God damn it, we have to go back to bile water. It's right here. There is no fun I take in going back to bile water. Of course. The last the coffee worked for its intended purpose. See you around, Lapis. See ya, Popcorn. Get some good sleep. Almost forgot to say it. Okay. Quickly get some silk back. Okay, so I hate bile water. Burning passion. Okay. I don't know how the hell that worked. Bottled water, muck maggot skip. Frick. I hit that guy. Ah. Right here? Yep. Alright, somewhere around here. Oh, that! Dang it! I thought I was so clever and smart, and then it just... I was like, man, I feel like there are people who actually got hit with that, but that's not gonna be me, and then I... Immediately, as soon as I started thinking I was top shit, I ate shit. That's how it works. Beautiful, beautiful, play that. I think somebody walked in to come talk to me and then realized, oh crap, he's streaming, and then left. I don't know. No, they didn't leave. Alright. I just need to farm, money. Money. Alright. That means we're going to Belhart, and we're doing deliveries. Time to flex my newfound, control over the movement system I gained from speedrunning, except, that control of the movement system was when I don't have the Silk Speed anklets on, and, am not having double jump. Miss Carrier, Firelooms, Bugs are wishing, waiting, and sad and scared. The deliveries are needed, more than ever. Alright, Fleetopia or Songclave. Fleetopia is one of the longer ones. Songclave is also one of the longer ones. Well, let's take the Fleetopia delivery. If I'm going for long haul, I might as well take the 70 extra rosaries. Okay, I got 5 hits to do this. Fleetopia is all the way up there. Do I go through Memoriam? Or do I go through Ballwater? On the one hand, going through Sinner's Road to Exhaust Organ, that is a pretty direct route from where I am, whereas if I went to... I'd have to go all the way through Shellwood, up Blasted Steps, through the Grand Gate, through Coral Chambers, just everywhere through Coral Chambers. Then get to the Memoriam, then go through a longer path in Fleet. Okay, I think we gotta go through Sinner's Road. That means we have to go through Ballwater. Deliveries, yes, we can do deliveries, in this game. Fun little side quests that the couriers will give you. Basically, they're repeatable side quests where you gotta take supplies to a designated town without getting hit more than the specified amount of times. Make them stressful, but they're also really good for rosaries, so... This is actually a route I take all the time in the speedrun. Oh, nope. So yes, I have to go ahead and move as fast as I can across the map without getting hit too much. Thank you, generous hitbox. Two masks of damage does count for 2 things of damage on your delivery as well, so... Really, it's 3 hits. Now normally I would mess with that. There's a guy up there. I was like, normally I'd go down the bottom path because it's faster, but I'll avoid the enemy there. Oh, how I was a fool. Oh, look at this. I don't have to... I still have to fuck with Chalamet skip. Oh, I'm pissed. I was so like, yay, I don't need to do Chalamet skip. And it's like, nope, I have to do Chalamet skip. And I have to do that enemy skip too. Oh my god. Nope, nope, no. No muck maggots for me. Alright, normally this would be going through the mist, but... What? Oh, right, this is just... Huh. Weird. Oh well. Oh, you guys are... Alright, now here we are. You know, I made the joke that, like, it's basically 3 hits, but now I've only gotten hit by 1 massive damage. Twice. Clearly, it's a bug with the iframe, sorry. I said I wasn't gonna make that joke. And I made that joke. Okay, that was actually a really clean shot. Okay. Okay. Okay, up from here. No! Beans. I should have seen that one coming. I didn't realize I was on one thing of delivery until it was too late there, and then by the time I realized, I was like, well, I've already committed. Oh, I just go back to Vilhard here. Hell yeah. That's convenient. Oh well, that's that delivery failed. I think that's one of the hardest deliveries in the game, admittedly, so... let's do it again! Alright, how many rosaries do I specifically need? I need about 4,000, so... This is gonna be fun. I have to do this 10 times. Ooh. Admittedly, I wouldn't have this problem if I didn't keep dying and losing all my rosaries. To stupidity, like I just did. I lost like 1,000 rosaries earlier, but... Eh. At least, actually, is there a faster way to farm this now that I think about it? Because, like, deliveries seem like such a clean cut, like... Whatever. It's only 1 point of damage. But, like, deliveries seem like such a clear-cut way of doing it, like... Could there be a faster way? Also, I took another point of damage yet, and I'm still not even out of Greymoor. That looks scary, but I do it all the time. So it's fine. Also, the layout of Sinnoh's Road is slightly different in Act 3, and this is annoying me the hell out of me. I'm not even bothering a Chalamet skip, because I have double jump, and don't need to. would I have to bother with this guy? Got it. So much easier with Silk Harpoon. With Claw Line. Do-do-do. Here we are. Yesterday, you went to buy more pants, so you have specific work pants. Switch your clothes on as soon as you get back home. Yeah. Always nice to have like a special, just like an outfit that kind of lets you know this is this time and this is that time. Oh. Fucker appears randomly. Very good to separate your free time and work time. Yeah. You know, I really shouldn't do this, but... Beans! Oh! I can't call him from that. I didn't even notice. It turns out, crashing into a wall with that also damages your delivery. I should have been paying closer attention when I was doing the last delivery. Oh, you know what? I know what gets you rosaries really fast in this game. Hang on. It's literally right here. Thank you. 420, nice. Alright, one more try. Yeah, I would use the fast travel system to just immediately go up to Putrefied Ducts, but the game devs thought of that and said, no. It's basically like the Delicate Flower quest, from the first game, except, fuck you. They give you slightly more hits this time. Instead of 1 hit, it's 3 hits, which admittedly is a lot until you remember Silksong is a way faster paced game. Those 3 hits go by like wildfire, and also hitting the wall too hard counts as damage, so... At first it seems easier, and then you realize it's still Delicate Flower Quest. Do have a lot of shirts. Hang on. Oh, that's way easier of a route to take. Do have a lot of shirts, very fun patterns and colors, because just plain white gets boring very fast. Yeah. Admittedly, most of my shirts are just plain black. See? It's not plain white. It's so much more creative. Well, like, no, actually, that's a lie. A lot of my shirts are just gifts. A lot of the shirts I wear are just gifts. A lot of the shirts I buy for myself are just plain black shirts because... Ow, I'm an idiot. Like, a lot of the shirts that, like... And by a lot of the shirts I buy for myself, I mean, like, the, like, 2 pairs... 3 pairs, actually, of shirts I've bought for myself are all just plain black. Need all the blue shirts, yeah. I mean, I guess you could call them navy. Whatever. Well, I did have one long sleeve blue shirt that I got through a fundraiser. Like it was like a tree planting thing. I forget what it was. I did it in like school. It was a school assignment, and they gave us a free shirt for it. Beans! Beans! Alright. Alright, right here. Go up, Launched very carefully. No, and then we go up here normally. And then we go up here. Away from that thing's attack. Bah! I'll get it eventually. But yeah, a lot of the shirts I'm wearing... What shirt am I wearing right now? It was a gift. It was a camo t-shirt that someone got as a gift. So yeah, no, a lot of the shirts I wear are gifts. And usually that means they're all Pokemon themed. Most of them are Pokemon themed. Because they're like, oh hey, this would make a fun Christmas present. Does make a fun Christmas present. Alright, wish promised. I thought it was gonna hit the ground too hard. Yeah, I love those business shirts you have for work, yeah. I also have like a couple like polos. Gotta switch to PC in a sec. Oh, yeah. All good. Get started, turn on your PC, do what you need to for the start to your day, and yeah. Just before you go to work, do what you need to. I've done that room a lot. Done this room a lot too. Dang it! Right as I said, I've done this room a lot. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer something. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon. But speaking of games I haven't played, and instead turning that around into games I have started playing, is World of Final Fantasy. I've started playing that now, because it's Creature Collector, but Final Fantasy, and that was like, hey, that sounds fun. And also, my brother just had a copy of it lying around, and I was like, oh, hey. God. But yes, the spin-offs are dragging me into playing the Final Fantasy series, kicking and screaming. Because, like, I have played a couple Final Fantasy games, but I've never, like, beaten any of them. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, yeah, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is the other one I was talking about there. It is dragging me into playing the rest of the series, kicking and screaming. I swear. But yeah, I'm not too far into World of Final Fantasy yet. I have only... Alright, this is the right path, right? Yeah. Hydrate! I will hydrate! Thank you for reminding me. I have not been doing that since I started deliveries. You can make me drink. That is another thing you can do. Really, you could just say hydrate in the chat before. I'll still probably do it even if you say it in the chat now. Ah. Alright, let's see if I can do this. This is unnecessary risky, but... yeah. Well, not as much payoff as I could have gotten, I'll admit. Beans! I'll get this stupid delivery sometime. How many times have I failed this? One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Too many, yeah. I probably should just take the one to Songclave instead, because I've done that delivery before. But screw it, I'm doing the Fleetopia one now. It gives me more money. You're taking too long. Never. See, this just means that my little crow's nest in front of the area, that just passively accumulates rosaries the more time you've played. So, oh, crow's nest, sorry. But like that crow's nest, it just passively accumulates rosaries as you play. So like, it's fine to be taking my time. Would it be faster to do something more productive? Yes. Is it necessary? No. Every failure is progress. Alright. Come on. Up here. Thank you. I could also just super jump in that room, probably. I've already figured out a route that doesn't involve super jumping, so, like, screw it. Super jump is very easy to get yourself hit, because your monitor is usually wider than it is taller. And, like, I feel like retroactively, Silksong isn't really designed for, like, big vertical leaps, like with Super Jump. Silk Soar, I suppose I should call it. But, like, one thing I will give this game its flowers for, and by one thing I mean, like, I give it flowers for absolutely everything, but shush. For fuck's sake, when I first played this game, I said, wow, this game makes me mad in ways that other games just have forgotten to. I was praising it for making me mad. I will stand by that claim, though. Like, Silksong is a very... Like, the way it makes you angry at things. Like, charging you for rosaries. Like, that... Really? That's what I get. That's what I get for that. Oh well. I got greedy. That's what happens when you get greedy. I made the same mistake, but I recovered from it better this time, so it's fine. I didn't take damage. But like, yeah, with the rosaries, it makes you... You have figured out the fact that I didn't put a cooldown on it. There we go. God damn it, Vol! I'm gonna put a cooldown on it if you don't stop. Alright, there we go. You said you didn't drink. That is fair. That is very fair. Now you hydrate a bunch, yeah. That is the reason I have it there. Okay. Finally made it out of bile water. Now it's just a straight shot right to Fleetopia. And hopefully... That does not count for damage, thank God. Oh, it was there. Right. It's been a while since I've been in this area. And I missed the very obvious, I hate everything about every place in this game. Okay, one thing of 2 masks of damage, and I failed the delivery at the very end. No! You son of a... That's just evil. That is just pure evil. God, right at the end. I was doing so well, too. Man. That's... I might as well rest there. Man, that was evil. That one little vine there in front of the 2 masks damage enemy. That is pure evil. Pure, unadulterated villainy. Alright, let's do this quickly. Just gonna engage the speedrunner brain and the focus. And I immediately looked at chat after saying that and failed to jump there. Bonk. I've done this section enough, and I'm generally familiar enough with the Silk Speed Amulet. Speed again. Oh, I don't even need to pogo off that guy. Okay, we'll go up here. We go down here. Go up here. Here. Cross. I've only got one thing of silk. It's fine. I don't need... well, I could do Shalimar Skip, but, like, I really don't need to do Shalimar Skip. And if you don't need to do Shalimar Skip, don't do Shalimar Skip. God, I hate Shalimar Skip. Like, at first, on, like, my first run, I got it first try, and I was like, wow, I don't see what people say is so difficult about a Shalimar Skip. It's pretty easy. I got it first try, and I have never even practiced it. And then I realized, oh, that was beginner's luck. Literally, because that enemy's freaking AI is determined by goddamn RNG and freaking giving it. It's frustrating. Beans. I knew that guy was gonna do it too. I went the wrong spot. Jesus. Okay. Right here. Hell yeah, nailed it. And that is the true meaning of Silksong. Nope, not that way. This way. Yeah, I knew it. What? Oh, right, the blast. Okay, I got 2 masks left. This is not looking great. But I know about the plant now, so I should be fine. As long as I don't take 2 masks of damage from a different source, I'll be fine. I think this guy only does 1 anyway. Okay, this is where the plan is. There we go. Alright, and we're good. We're in Fleetopia. Oh, Seth! Hi.
Nara.
Greetings, Seth. It is a welcome surprise to see you here amongst these festivities.
Ah, Sakura Sila.
Hello, hello! Yes, my wandering was long, and I began to fear I would never meet my end. I would meet my end in those sticky swamps below. How lucky I was to stumble upon the home of these friendly revelers.
Bina Seru?
They said I could be a flea here with them, so of course I agreed. Seems as good a place as any to call home, at least for a time. Now I just need to grow a little fur and sprout some wings, eh? Haha.
Ah.
Have you tried your claw at the games? Rollicking good fun, don't you think? Wonder if I could score a little higher if I tried again.
Ah, Menoso?
Ushkamitri.
Say the Dodeshna to the new flea stirring there. Quiet one, but is very good at games. Have no worry for him. Grishkin will look after. We'll fill him with brew and meat. Meet him to all the other fleas. I believe it's free. Yep. Free to refill. Alright, hi. Flea Master, I bring a delivery. Supplies from the couriers of Belhar to aid your settlement. Ah, such a kindly gesture adds much warmth to our celebration. These poor little fleas will never grow to roam the world as we have, so let us give them what happiness we can before the end. It's fine. I will kill Lost Lace in a bit. For your hard efforts and eternal friendship, please accept these meager rosaries as reward. Think of we fleas when you find chance to trade them. 900. Okay, we got 900 fleas. Oh, not fleas, rosaries. Alright, here we are. No. Is this collected? It has collected. 68 rosaries. Okay, Fleetopia supplies or survivors camp supplies. That is located in the Marrow, so it's a very quick delivery. But you know what? I just did the I just got into the groove of the Fleetopia one, and like I've kind of made it there twice. Not quite twice. Obviously, I died to that last little bit there. But like, if I'm on this good of a thing, why break the streak? You know, I've finally kind of gotten used to it all. Gotten a bit practiced. No need to go rusty. Wrong way. I forget, I need to go on this wheel. And then here. Then again, maybe a change of pace would be nice, considering I just took the wrong way. Maybe I need a change of pace. Wait, what am I doing? Again, took the wrong way. Admittedly, I take that way in the speedrun, because I don't have double jump in the speedrun. So... Shame. We should really think about routing in, getting, Fade Down Cloak in Act 1. Act 1, Fade Down Cloak. We really should think about routing that into the run. Just for that one jump. Can you even get Act 1 Fade Down Cloak? Because you need Clawline. Unless you can get it without Clawline, but I severely doubt you can. Yeah, no, I think that's literally impossible. Great, now I need to take the silk off the wild water enemies, which all explode when I gather silk from them, so that's fun. Alright, keep in mind yep. Kept in mind that guy's presence. We go to the specific spot, which is right here. For this, and then we go up. Forget, a little higher. Alright. Good job. Perfect and smooth. Alright, now we go up here. Nope. Up here. Nailed it. Oh, oh, oh. No, don't. I was thinking about it, and then I realized no, because there's an enemy right there. Just thinking about super jumping. Okay, completely hitless out of bottle water. That is a first. So I guess even if we are meandering a little bit, we're still doing incredible. Dodge that. Oh, crap. Okay, I've got to take some damage there. Oh, well. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We're fine. We're fine. That was sloppy at the end. Thank God we were hitless. Fleetopia supplies, wish granted. That's another 480 rosaries. Joy and merry till it all ends. Okay. We're at 1,500, so that's a good amount of rosaries. We could spend them, obviously, but... Another 17. Hey, wake up. Sunclave or Survivor's Camp? Sunclave is more, but I'm not really used to the Sunclave run, so let's just take the Survivor's Camp one. I've gotten used to the Fleetopia supplies. Okay, this one in the Marrow. Do I just run out of Shellwood, go down, like that, or do I just go through Lower Belheart? And then that. Let's just go through under below Belheart. This path is more direct. Beans. Beans. I was trying to get fancy, and I didn't need to be fancy. Oh, Vol! Do I have an alert for that? I don't have an alert for that. Vol, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That is the first one, but sorry I don't have sub emotes for that. Oh. You really didn't need to, man. But that is appreciated. Just wanted the Founder's Badge. Oh, there's a Founder's Badge? Oh, yeah, no, Founder. 1 month subscriber. Wow. Yeah. Huh. I didn't know there was a Founder's Badge. But again, thank you, I'm gonna have to get used to actually doing this. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I'm gonna have to make the emotes and the actual stuff. Oh my god. Gonna need to do all that. Yes, I did need to go this way for the camp spot. I did get the camp spot. Okay, yes. Can never be too sure. Nailed it. Pure skill. Hell yeah. Nope. Yeah, I have the follower emotes all set up with I think I called that one Lapis J Sleep. It was meant to be called Lapis J Cozy. But you know what? Sleep works too. It is just little slime all wrapped up in a blankie. I hate everything he will stand for. Oh! Ooh. It also has a slight redesign that I've been meaning to update the PNG with, and that is the little scar across the eye with like the golden thing, like last. Yes. Hi, Flick. Hey, what fortune is this? Our wish is answered, even in a moment so dark. You've proven quite the survivor, miss, and you've certainly earned the appreciation of this whole sorry lot. You are welcome, sir. For you few, I hope these supplies may aid. Oh, you can't be leaving without some reward for your work. Take these beads for labor. Rosaries ain't proven much use to us lot anymore, but hopefully you and all your journeying can still put them to use. Alright, Dark, Afraid, save us. I will, as soon as I'm done collecting all the rosaries so I can buy all the tools and get 100% completion. This is 100% completion after this point, right? It's all achievements that I can get on this file. Okay, nothing there. Oh, wait, crap, I still need 2 mementos. And, also, I need to... Oh, you know what? One thing I need to do anyway, and it would also reward rosaries. Also, this was the reason I wanted to get to the... but yeah, I gotta get better for thanking people for giving me money. Don't need Google to take even more money. I gotta get better at thanking people for giving me money. If I'm gonna continue being a Twitch streamer. I feel kinda weird that I kinda just sat there and was like, oh, I don't know how to respond to this. Vague sense of gratitude. Like, I'm sure it's mostly fine. But, like, I'm not taking that attitude. Always can do better. I forgot to grab the second arcane egg when I went down to the abyss. I have to make another unnecessary trip to the abyss. God damn it. I could have gotten all of this on my first run, but no, I had to spread it out over 3. Yay! I'm so clever. I will never turn that into shell shots. Alright. I suppose real quickly, how many do I have? I could, in terms of rosaries that I have right now, I could just, buy everything from the First Shrine or Architect. Not quite Grendel. Oh, but as for what I need to do, I need to pull up that guide I just put away. 100%. Should have favored this guide. Yep, this is a guide. I'm going to favorite this. Alright, because I need the Ancient Masks and Silk Spools. I need all the Silk Hearts. I have all the Silk Hearts. I have all the Ancient Masks. I'm missing one Spool Fragment. I gotta buy that from Grendel. Yeah, completion is 94%. The last 1% is coming from a Silk Spool upgrade I need. Binding Ava is 1%. I already did that. I got all the crests. I have the abilities. And then the other 5% are coming from the tools that I need. Oh! I don't actually need the Arcane Egg for 100%. Sweet! I don't have to go grab that. Alright, Fleetopia. Why did I say I needed to do this 10 times? I'm really bad at math. I need to do this 6 times. If that, because of the stuff. The extra stuff, and, yeah. I'm bad at math. I'd need to do this 10 times if I was getting 4,800, but I'm not getting 4,800. And even then, like, because I could just get rosaries along the way and stuff. And especially for my Craw Nest. Technically, it's fast to just sprint jump over him without caring about the pogo, but we're not going for all... We're not going for all speed and no safety. Like I would in a speed run. Because, like, you know, I want to actually finish the delivery. That's kind of the fastest route I can take. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to speedrunning this game, I think one of the things I like about it is, like, at first you think it's, like, super sweaty and, like, and difficult and stuff, but, and, like, yeah, that is true. But, like, you kinda, like, if you don't want to, like, if you want to take a safety bench, like, benching takes, like, half a second, and there's, like, a lot of benches you just pass by anyway. So you can just bench there for safe, like, it's half a second time save. There are some sections where it's like, okay, like, if you think you're gonna die to, like, Moorwing, and normally you would, if you die to Moorwing, you would go all the way back to Seamstress, because, like, that's the Seamstress bench you take, because it's faster to take it, because you set up for a bench warp. You don't need to get a bench for Moorwing, but you can just go into the halfway home and bench if you want to. Like... At first you think, like, oh, but it's suboptimal, and it's like, yeah, it's suboptimal by, like, 6 seconds. If that. Like, if you're going for sub-hour, then, like, yeah, those 6 seconds matter a lot, but, like, you know, if you're going just for, like, sub-2 hour, you can take a lot of safety strats and still easily clear that. You're here. I'm not gonna forget you. Yeah, I suppose that's just the thing with speedrunning in general, of, like, it seems so, like, difficult and, like, hardcore. But, like, when you really do it, you can really take a lot of safety. Like, my PB of, like, 2 hours, is specifically because... God damn it, Vol. This is fair. This is a fair time to take it. Thank you for asking me to hydrate. Ah, there we go. That is a good time to hydrate, and I had forgotten that it'd been so long since I hydrated. Hence why my first reaction was, God damn it, Vol. Not that way. Oh. Alright, there we go. Don't Silk Sword. Oh. Nice. Beans. Oh well. I missed the attack. Oh well, we're fine. Excited to see what sort of sub badge designs you'll make. Yeah, I am actually. God, what do I want to make the sub badges? I know you have the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer badges. Oh, I could make them various gemstones. Flea Master, bring a delivery of supplies. Hell yeah. What would they be? I could also... Explorer's badges altered from your campaign. Yeah, the altered Explorer's badges. The wing design is slightly more triangular. And by slightly more triangular, I mean a lot more triangular. And my subconscious is telling me that the button is also slightly changed, but I don't actually know about that one. It might have just been a color tweak. Doesn't Hornet love fluffy things? Yes, that is canonical, and I love that. I love the fact that she just canonically really wants to pet all the fluffy bugs, but can't. Several of the journal entries, wait, hang on, I think it's like... It's way at the top here of, like, the moss thing. Where is it? There it is. If not for the spikes, I would think it a peeling bug. So close to a perfect furred form, if only they'd been able to breed out the spines. Like, you have a lot of just weird dialogue. Not weird dialogue, just dialogue like that. And I love it. Gotcha. That dialogue makes this game infinitely better. She just really wants to pet the fluffy things, but she just can't because they all have spikes. Except the fleas, and that is why the fleas are the greatest things ever. She gets to hug fleas. I hate everything you stand for. I'm going to just sit here spamming Chakra's rings. Oh yeah, I forget. When you have Chakra's rings, your challenge becomes Pushanka. Just a cute way to deal with that. Cute little attention to detail. Alright, here we go. Survivor's Camp. Wish granted. Ah. Honestly, all of the Hunter's journal entries are so fun in this game. They usually have three modes of This thing is, this is what this thing is. I hate this thing, let's hunt it to extinction, and Fluffy! But like... God, they're all fun. Alright, I should probably spend some of my rosaries on some of the shops around the place. Just in case I die and lose them all. That would be tragic. Could you imagine? I've been sitting here for like half an hour to 40 minutes grinding, and if I died and lost all my rosaries, oh. Yeah, that jump's fairly easy to make with Silk Speed anklets on. I'm not sure without them. Oh, okay. Almost got hit. But yeah, one thing I'm very curious to see how it progresses is the speedrun for this game, because already it's sub-hour. Or the world record, anyway. My record is, 2:08, so... Literally the world record could go twice over before I finish. Could lap me. It could literally lap me. Ah, well. But yeah, speedrunning Silksong is just kind of a nice thing to, like, stream, like, every now and again. It's like a weekly, regular thing. Of just doing an any percent run. Because the any percent run is just kind of really tailored for, like, 1 or 2 a stream. Maybe even 3 if I'm feeling spicy. Or more accurately, if I resetted a run earlier. Because I suck. Because I suck and died to, like, Morwing or something, and then had to run all the way back. Careful. There we go. Oh, it's so clean. Look at it. But yeah, you also have some really fun Hunter's Journal entries in this, like, yeah, just some of the more unique ones, even outside the, it's fluffy, I love it, the I absolutely hate everything this species stands for, and I hope we hunt it to extinction. And then the usual, like, this is this thing. Like, you got some fun little, like, neat lore drops in there, like, Hornet, when, talking about the conchfly couple, will go like, man, I used to have a mate as well. They died because old age. I have a way longer lifespan, but hey. And it's just like, yeah, I'm sorry, you what? It's like, you what? You're just gonna drop that in there and just in the Hunter's Journal and it's never brought up again? Cool.
No, Finestra.
Pushka Mitri. Yanaga Mushke.
Alright. I know the joke I'm gonna make is that it's one last delivery, but realistically, maybe not actually. It might not be the one last delivery. One last delivery until retirement. Woo! We're almost done. And by retirement, I mean going to fight Lost Lace again so we can get the ending and therefore see that 100% marker. And get the achievements to pop. And then after that, we've been going for 3.5 hours. I think what we will do is we will get 100% here, but we will also get the achievement to kill Grandmother Silk while cursed. Because I have a save file set up for that. One of the any percent runs I did, I just, like, off-camera obtained the Witch's Crest, but didn't do the quest to purify it. So I'm currently, like, on that file just seated outside Terminus. And we can just kind of continue from it. Lace 2 has already been defeated. Witch's Crest is already obtained and equipped. So we can just get the, I don't even... At first I thought it would be the bad ending, but honestly, after, like... After sitting on Silksong lore a little bit more, is it the bad ending? Oh, crap. It's kind of the ending... where, like, Greyroot absorbs Silk. I mean, it probably is, like... It just creates a new higher being. Like, it's not Hornet that's the higher being now that's oppressing everything. It's just kind of, it's just... Nihilith? Not Nihilith. Nihilith is dead. Nihilith's spawn? I'm assuming that's what Greyroot is. I'm assuming Nihilith would be the child's great-grandmother? Because I think Greyroot is just... Unless Greyroot is a parasite on Nihilith, in which case... yeah, no, that's not good. I'm not sure what exactly is up with Greyroot in the lore yet. I'll get there eventually. Trust me, I will. The autism, the ADHD is strong. The autism, the ADHD, it's all strong. I will be able to tell you Hollow Knight lore. Just completely... Hollow Knight Silksong. I can already tell you Hollow Knight lore verbatim. Alright, there we go. Nope, not that way. Wait, actually, yes, this way. Okay. Not a great start to this in Sinner's Road, losing 4 things of damage. But we are closing in on the end. We are in Putrefied Ducks. No! Oh, fucking hell! You bastard! We were 1 delivery away from retirement! How could you? You know, I fully deserve that delivery fail for having cursed the run by saying 1 last delivery until retirement. that was tempting fate too strongly. I'm all about tempting fate. Don't worry. I will always tempt fate. Run, 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 run. Alright, my silk speed anklets wore off, because I've been using too much silk. Come on. Bastard! Wait, where am I? Oh. Alright. Alright, it's fine. We're still at the 3 health threshold, and that's kind of the point where it's like, okay, everything is safe. So long as we're above 3 health, everything is good. Nothing is terrible so long as we have 3 health. Ah, fuck! Brother walked in and he threw a sandwich at me. I don't know either, but it's surprise sandwich attack. Yep, sandwich. We have sandwich now. You have sandwich. Say hello from me, the random guy. Oh, he already left. He literally just ran in, threw a sandwich at my head, and then just left. That is the most... Honestly, that is either the most, like, random thing ever, or just the definition of a Giga Chad right there. Brother, he just walked in, threw a sandwich at me, reminded me to eat, and then left. You're out here reminding me to hydrate, that guy? He's reminding me to eat by throwing sandwiches at my head. But I will remember to tell him that the random guy said hello. That Vol had said hi. I will remember that. Okay, I don't like that I took an extra mask of damage there. I can't even... Oh, right, the guy who has his spawn is 50-50. Whoopsies. Don't like I took that mask of damage, but, like, surely we wouldn't... Surely, while we're still one thing from retirement, we wouldn't once again commit the same exact stupid mistake that we've committed several times. Okay, almost made a slightly different one. No! Oh, wait. 1 HP. One HP, hi.
Buenera.
Alright.
Tanaga Mushke.
Here you go, Mushka. The final delivery.
Barishkava.
Oh, okay, that is basically all we needed for 100%. Just a couple more 100 rosaries, admittedly. I'm gonna quickly check up... Well, first I'm gonna see what deliveries you have, just to see if you have the... Yep, not doing any more deliveries. Are you kidding me? Ah, beans. Okay, a little bit of silk restoring. Okay, now, time to spend these rosaries. First place to go is, Blasted Steppes, where we will go to Grendel, buy a bunch of stuff from him, and then also complete our Get All Spool Fragments achievement. Oh, interesting. I can still harpoon there, but I can't, like, turn around. So I just always do it in the same direction. Interesting. Alright, the Snitch Pick. The Spool Fragment. And now, I can bind twice. Now I can lose twice as much silk to binding in a terrible position and than I could before. But yes, that's an achievement unlocked. Extended. Acquire all spool fragments. 17.5% of players. Damn, that is a lot of players who got all of the fragments. Especially considering, aren't there some that are locked to... Aren't there some that are locked to, the thing? I didn't need to buy that simple key. Whoopsies. Okay, so I just need the 2 things from there. How much was that? Let me check my notes. 590 rosaries. That's how much we need. I think, admittedly, we get the rosaries just like we always have. All reliable. It's less reliable now that we're in Act 3, but... if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I should probably eat this sandwich too, but like, I'm currently streaming, so do that in a sec. You know, do that as soon as we get off stream, which will probably be in like 20 minutes or so. Alright, 32 rosaries. Yeah, 32 rosaries per kill. I could use the thing that's supposed to get you more rosaries when you kill an enemy. I don't need compass. Where is it? Yeah, Thief's Mark. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. Alright, how much does this give me, actually? I have 32, which is actually a really good number to test this with. $55. So that would be an increase of 23. 23 is divisible by... What is 23 divisible by? Huh. I don't know. But 32, 23... Gotcha. 537, I need 590, so that's just one more kill. Yeah, some enemies in this game, give you... Oh, it always sets to the right! Oh my... I never knew that about that exit. Every time I take that exit in the speedrun, I always think, oh, like, damn it, that's a slight time loss. I was facing to the right instead of facing to the left when I exited that, like every other thing. But no, it just works slightly differently. You know, I could have... You know what? We're just gonna go to the high holes one. I was gonna say, I could have gone to the right guy there and then gotten that. Also, by the way, that farm for rosaries is still, like, ridiculously good. Even in Act 2, where, like, half the enemies are dead. Now we go to Underworks. Probably should take off Thief's Mark. Oh, well. Taking off Thief's Mark is for people who get hit. Yep, I see where we are. We go across. And we go here. And we are good. Hello. 12th Architect. I would like to buy a cogwork wheel, and I would also like to buy the sawtooth circlet. Arsenal. Acquire all tools. And whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate quality. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last, final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend, toil, or build anew. Strange, for Farloom Eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? Right, now if I'm not mistaken, I think I can only see this at benches. Completion 100%. Woo! We did it! That's it. So now I just need to finish the game, and that will be it. I will get a couple achievements for this. I will get the Passing of the Age achievement, because I did talk to the Herald. And then you do Gates to Infinity as well. Hell yeah! Play Gates to Infinity also! No, wait, or play Super Mystery Dungeon. You do. Flintook! Flintook. Cause indie game, exactly, it fits with the MO. Or play Sea of Stars, because that has been sitting on the backlog since time immemorial. But you know what? Fuck Sea of Stars. It's already gone on the backlog for... It's already gone on the backlog for almost a year. It can go for a full year. Where am I? Benching? I want to bench somewhere. Here it is. Just want to take Thief's Mark. It doesn't matter. Compass. See, this isn't Wayward Compass, so it's significantly worse. Tempting. You know what? I got the simple key. There we go. Shortcut to frickin' Forge Brothers. Now that they're already dead. Alright, let me in. Let me in! I wanna go fight Lace! I wanna go gush! Gush about how much I love Lost Lace as a fight. But yeah, doing the speedrun a couple times has made me really appreciate Lace 2. So I'm very happy that I get to do Lace 3 again, Lost Lace. Considering this is the only ending I can get at this point, considering Act 3 is the final ending. But yes, finally almost at 100%. The main thing I love about Lace's boss fight in this game is it is the most, like, it doesn't feel like a dance like in most games do. Like, most boss fights in most games feel like a dance, right? You can describe it like that. The boss takes a move, you take a move, right? And you're all playing in step. Playing in tempo, in rhythm with each other. Lace is the most, it's not a dance, more so it is a fencing duel. Like, whoever has the faster tempo wins the fight. So go as fast as you can, do not care what she is doing. Keep fighting. Oh, hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I don't get to see the full scene again, because, yeah, I've already seen it. But here we are. Lost Lace. Oh, you do that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, it's a mix-up. Oh! Oh, crap! I'm getting used to this fight again. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Lace 2 pilled. Gotta quickly get used to the fact that I'm not fighting Lace 2. Also, probably should change up my thing setup, but it's fine. I forgot this fight in the time. I've been fighting Lace 2 too much. Lost Lace. Too close. Like, see, with what I'm talking about with the tempo thing is, like, that attack should have hit me because it was aimed trained right at me, but I could avoid it by just simply being aggressive and dash attacking that. Like, it was safe to do that. By being offensive and aggressive, by having a faster tempo than your opponent, you avoid everything. Alright, now it's time for the fun thing. Hi, Silk. Can I play my needle into you? No, I can't. God, I love the music. Oh, dang it. just wasted a full thing of silk. Oh, whoopsies. Big move. Oh, hi. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have backed off there. Because that kind of made me lose out on some damage. Whoa. Got her. Woo! What was that, second? Second try? Woo! Get the little sister out. I know the Hornet Lace lesbian shippers. All right, here we go. Lend me your power, Silk. I know the Hornet Lace lesbian shippers. They're eating good, but honestly, personally, I like to see this entire dynamic as a older sister, little sister dynamic. Yo, I'm back. Did you win? Yes, actually. Just beat Lost Lace again. That's 100%. It is done. Well, I still gotta get 4 achievements. Oh god, the mental things that went through my head right here. Where it's just the knight is like, what the fuck? You're here? It's completely stunned me senseless. Mind went absolutely blank the second that happened, but honestly, I really like the knight making a cameo there, because it kind of highlights... To me, it really highlighted how similar the knight and Lace were, and that's the entire reason why I really like to see Lace and Hornet as just as older sister, little sister. Sibling dance! Come on, Patrick, step out of that dance. It's time to do the sibling dance. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, like one of my favorite lines from Hornet is, one of my favorite lines from, Hornet is, when she's talking about Lace and, being a being made of silk, Lace says, it is a meaningless life that means nothing, and Hornet just looks at her and says, all life is, meaningful. It was a frail, hollow life, but it was still a life nonetheless, and should have been cherished as such. And this is just... Oh, this is the new scene, because we got, the Herald. But, it really goes to show how much, the Knight had affected Hornet. Because, Hornet was willing to say, you are a hollow, empty ghost. I'm fully willing to just kill you. It doesn't matter. But, yeah, no, she saw the Knight like a sibling. And, that changed her outlook and her view. To be continued. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, little mushroom. Grant the Herald's wish and finish the game. Yeah, fuck you. The DSRA. This entire game is solely responsible for why I have finally noticed the DSRA. I heard that Steam achievement. It's official! Yes! That was the passing of the age Steam achievement, admittedly. I don't get the 100% achievement until after the credits, which are unskippable, by the way. You're lucky these credits are short. All I'm gonna say. You're lucky these credits are very short. But yeah, I have to sit through them every time I finish a run. I have to sit through the credits. And I'm not allowed to skip them. Oh wait, I think these credits are significantly longer. Oh, God damn it. But yeah, I really like that one quote from Hornet. Which is just like, hey, a hollow, empty life. That is a life had meaning, because... yeah, it was the knight that imparted that lesson to her. A hollow, frail, empty shell of a creature. If you could even call it that. And it was... ultimately willed in the end. It destroyed the Radiance, or... in some form. Either Dream No More or Gone Home is canon, and there is no way to know which. Like, technically Lord of Shades appeared, so that would imply Embrace the Void is canon. But technically they also... Unless it was the Godseekers specifically that let them reach Lord of Shades. Extra special thanks to 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. Unless it was the Godseekers specifically that let them reach Lord of Shades, technically they probably could have gotten it off screen. Shout out Mr. Seth, yep. Rest in peace. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead in 7 years from now. Game completion, 100%. Time, 44 hours, 56 minutes, and 55 seconds. And that's a hydrate from Groovy. Completion. Achieve 100% completion and finish the game. Woo! Hell yeah! We still have, this achievement, which I will get in like 20 minutes. And then we'll end the stream after I get that achievement. And then, of course, it's the 100% speedrun, which we will do probably next time. Or at least start. I'm not sure if we can, I'm not sure if we can sub 5 hour the 100% speedrun, so probably gonna need to do that. The secret achievement is a alternate ending that you can only get by having the Witch's Crest on when you defeat Grandmother Silk. However, it has to be the it has to be the cursed Witch's Crest specifically that you... yeah. Steel Soul and Steel Heart are also available. We will be doing those. Yeah, the Infested Witch's Crest. Alright. Now, welcome to my speedrun file. That I quickly went out and got this crest. Now naturally, this is a speedrun file, and I do not have, like... I have the sharpened needle, and that's it. We might have to go out and grab a needle upgrade or 12. And I also don't have any extra masks. So... I kind of just rushed here. I don't expect to get Grandmother Silk first try like this. I'm also using a crest I literally have never used. Outside of the one time you're forced to use it. I just tried to double jump. Bang! Beats! I have claw line. I gotta remember I have claw line. Alright, I gotta get used to double jumping, to platforming without the double jump real quick. And the added speed from Silk Anklet. Alright. Let's see how this goes! Garama! She's saying Grandma. Because it's Grandmother Silk. Alright, we go from the good, true final boss to... okay, it's saying good implies this fight isn't good, and this fight is great. Or it is good. I literally can't even... oh, there we go. Honestly, this crest isn't actually that bad. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, right, that damage is permanent. I can't bind. Beans. I don't like that sound effect that dies. I don't like that sound effect when you die. It sounds like a freaking crack. I don't think I ever died with the infested crest. Infested witch's crest. Alright. Second time's the charm. I didn't think we would get it first try. Nope, this way. Vol has redeemed hydrate. Okay, we'll do. Interesting. Alright, quick hydrate. I shall indeed win. Alright, here we go. Grandmother Silk. Yeah, not having any healing for this and only like 5 masks. Not the optimal combo. Shall start going to work. Alright, you do that, Vol. I'm probably gonna just end stream after doing this. Anyway. Ah! Beans. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. And, yeah, enjoy work. Ah! Beans. God, that crack. Have good work, Vol. Oh yeah, I've been using the speed anklet for all of 5 seconds, and I already forgot that I'm supposed to, like... The reason it's so slow sprinting is because this. The thing with the silk speed anklet is you don't need to do that. No, I don't have double jump. Okay, this time for sure. For sure. Ignore the fact that I've died to phase 1 both times. Alright, here we go. In a bit. As soon as the animation is done. Yeah, I was gonna take a quick snack, but you know what? Let's just get to the fight. Oh yeah, fun fact why I say I noticed. This was pointed out to me by a stranger on the internet. The motif that plays at the start of the fight is called the Dies Irae. But the specific way it's played, Lace is actually humming that theme when you first meet her in Deep Docks. When you first meet her, she's humming a tune, and that tune is the opening way it plays the Dies Irae. Why not heal? Oh wait. I want help. Yeah, beans. But like, yeah, Lace is actually, at the start of the game when you first fight her, she is just humming Grandmother Silk's theme. Yeah, no, it's a really neat detail. She just goes like, Hang on. There we go. Yeah, honestly, getting a couple needle upgrades probably would be pretty helpful right about now. But we're not a fucking coward, so we do it. No balls. And by no balls, I mean no damage. Touching. Ow. Ow. That's it. Then again, I still have one hit, and I went that far without getting hit once, so... Hey, phase 1! To the Silksong Shuffle. Let's do the Silksong Shuffle. Hey, I got the hit in. Oh, beans. The skunk skedaddle. Ah, but yes. Good old-fashioned skunk skedaddle. I'm sure we've got this down in a bit. With the... Honestly, I don't even know how this ending is gonna play out, because, like... On the one hand, I'm assuming it's gonna be a super bad ending. With the fact that it's called Cursed Child. Like, I'm gonna assume it's not that great. Also, though, Nihilith gets revenge on Grandmother Silk. I'm assuming this is Greyroot is part of Nihilith. Maybe they are a parasite or something. Maybe this is like super bad. Ow. Really? Burst attack and I already get hit. I don't have the health to be doing that. Good news is, though, this is gonna make me really not choke the run at the very end on Grandmother Silk. God, that down pogo on Witch's Crest is busted. Dang it. I tried to hit Drifter's Cloak, but I was slightly too slow on it. Dang. Crack. Yeah, nope. That actually matters. Unless this heals me. It does not heal me. I'm also gonna remember I have claw line for this. Like claw line is gonna really help for evasion and stuff. I gotta incorporate claw line into this. I'm used to not using claw line in boss fights, but like it is such a useful like gap closer. Like that. All right, one hit. One hit in a dream, baby. Hey, got it in phase 2. Do the Silk Song Shuffle. The Skunk Skedaddle. The little dance. Admittedly, being able to do this little dance here is just endlessly entertaining. Running back and forth, yeah. Ooh. Oh! Your use of Harpoon mid-fight is incredible. Yeah, I realize I'm supposed to be doing that a lot more. Crack. Don't like that sound. Yo, wait, what am I doing? There's a shortcut in this. I legitimately, it has been so long since I used the shortcut, because I never open it on the speedrun. For obvious reasons. I forgot there was a shortcut here. I usually kind of just forget that exists. There's a shortcut? Yeah. Yeah, there is a shortcut right there. I am an idiot. No, we might still get to phase 2. Oh yeah, there's also a room here. It's got shell shards in it if you want to keep fighting. After you've run out. Do you dare do the fight with one less mask? I do dare. I don't care if I nearly get to the end of phase 2, that's still progress. But yeah, definitely having like 2 extra masks and some extra needle upgrades make this a lot easier. Nope. Dang it. I hate it when she does that. I jumped too high. God, crack. Oh, but yeah, there's like a shortcut you can open here, which not that way. Now I jump to this wall. Now I jump to this wall. Just lets you run right back into here. Okay, we have full health this time, so you know what? There's no excuse for me to fail in phase 1 now. You know, I'd say this is like the absolute least we could have, but at least we have 1 nail upgrade. I'll make it worse. That's the goal. Everything I say is supposed to make things worse. That's why I almost exclusively say what could possibly go wrong. I just go, what could possibly go wrong anytime something is about to go wrong? Because what could possibly go wrong? Ah, beans. I got grabbed. I thought I was being so fancy there. Darn. God. I thought I was so fancy. No, this way. This way. Alright, here we are, back up to the top. Garama! Garama Silk! Oh, I'm so used to being able to heal in fights that I could never realize how sloppy I am at no hits. It's gonna be real fun when if they add Radiant difficulty to this game. Noticing how much I actively crutch on the 3 masks of healing. Phase 1. 1 hit in phase 1. If we keep the pattern up and do 1 hit in phase 2... My finger is itching. This is a terrible time for that! My finger was itching. It's fine. I got a hit. I don't want to talk about it. Correct. Yep. Every time. Every time I have to listen to my spine cracking. Dang it. But one of the things I do really like about Silksong's combat, and like, this is admittedly a thing, like, I think a lot of people I think it's not a thing people hate consciously, it's just they don't notice it consciously, they only notice it subconsciously, and because they can't notice it, then that leads to them getting confused, and then therefore frustrated. But like, one thing I love about Silksong's combat is, well, like with Lace, I already said this like earlier in the stream, but like with Lace, this combat isn't like a dance, it's like a duel, right? It's a fencing duel. Whoever has the higher tempo wins. You're not encouraged to wait for the attack to finish, you're encouraged to play as aggressively as possible. And I was not high enough to down poker there, so I don't know why I bothered. Like, you're not encouraged to wait for Grandmother Silk to finish any of these moves. Dang it. Aside from maybe that one. But even still, like, you got time to get a free hit in, you got time to get a hit in while she's moving. Like, you could just jump over it, but, like, that's a waste of good damage opportunities. But, like, yeah, I admittedly, like... Admittedly, most of the reason why I consciously am aware of that fact is mostly because, A, I sweat the shit out of Hollow Knight. Just the first game. Sweated the shit out of it. And then, when it came time to the fact that I was dying, I was like, wait, why am I dying? It can't be that hard. I've yet to see a real speedrun of the game, but I imagine the fight's so insanely quick with all the upgrades. Yeah? Like, if you did, like, a single segment, you can just kill bosses in, like, 8 seconds with Architect's Crest. It costs, like, 800 shards to do it. Like, it takes, like, 800 shards, but, like, yeah, Architect's Crest can just single segment absolutely obliterate something. So satisfying to watch that thing melt through a boss. Wish you could refight things already. Yes, same. I wanna fight First Sinner so bad! Cause like First Sinner is another fight in that it's not a dance, it's a duel kind of thing, whereas I think the main thing that contributing it to that feeling with First Sinner is that First Sinner has no end lag on anything. Like, they only have startup lag and a couple opportunities to, Beans, I get that sick parry. All for naught. Beans. Alright, phase 1. Silksong Shuffle. Oh, the skunks get that. But like, yeah, with First Sinner, like, they have no end lag on anything, because whenever they are in quote-unquote end lag, they just immediately backpedal to the other side of the arena to get away from you. And this is counterbalanced by the fact that all of her moves have a ridiculously long startup lag. So you're just encouraged to chase after her while she's in her startup lag, and then just try and get your damage in. And then just get out and handle the situation. Like, deal with it while trying to get out. Right, and not only get out, but get to where she's going to be standing next. And that generally just does. If you are faster, you will win. Was it telegraphing that the spikes would appear there? Or did the game just bug? Or am I just not paying attention? But like, yeah, I noticed this, cause like, in my casual playthrough, I was dying like crazy to some bosses, and I was like, hang on, that's not supposed to happen. I was just like, oh, maybe I've gotten rusty at first, and then I was like, no, actually, hang on, there's something going on here. It was specifically when I fought Cogwork Dancers, because like, to quote me from the past, Cogwork Dancers is the most Hollow Knight-ass boss in the game. And it's because it has that dance rhythm to it that most action games have. The boss attacks, you dodge the attack, you counter the attack, right? And then the boss starts their next attack and you keep going in this rhythm. Right, if you go faster, you try and attack more than you're allowed to attack, you get hit. If you try and, like, dodge less than you're allowed to dodge, you get hit. Like, you gotta fall into that consistent, steady rhythm. And I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, that down pogo is stupid strong. I don't know why I did that. I just walked into that. Nope. Oh, I can use the Silk Harpoon to dodge that. I just realized. If I'm in that position, I can just Silk Harpoon. That position has killed me quite a few times because I just didn't know how to get out of it. But yeah, no, Silk Harpoon works. That's a thing I can do. It's crazy. So, and we go. There we go. And good. Got it. But yeah, with how a lot of fights in Silksong are designed, you can just attack while out of turn. Like, you can just attack out of rhythm, out of step. And, like, that's allowed. Not only is that allowed, that's encouraged on most fights, like for Center and Lace. Usually, that's even rewarded most of the time. Like, Greymore is another fight that, like, really rewards that kind of aggressive playstyle. Don't play in step. Set your own tempo for the fight. Don't follow the tempo they lay out for you. And, like, I kind of just love that approach to combat. Oh, jeez. Like, admittedly, this fight is also pretty good for that, because, like, most of it is just kind of projectiles going at you while the boss is moving around. Grey Wing or something. Did I call it Grey... It's more Wang. I keep calling it Greymore because it shows up in Greymore. Damn, I thought I could jump up. God, crack! Every time! Stop doing that! Suppose I should stop dying. But, like, yeah, that's another fight that, like, heavily encourages the... like, again, get in your own tempo. And make sure the tempo is faster than the bosses. That's what the healing encourages, that's what the down pogo encourages, because the down pogo has a very wide, horizontal hitbox, and it's also your fastest tool for moving until you get sprint. So that just encourages move around more, chase them down, like, fight out of step, and I like that. It's fun, and it's different. It's unique, and I think a lot of people... Because I feel like every time I see a complaint about, like, Silksong is too hard, or it's, like, it's too difficult, like, they will all universally say Cogwork Dancers is a great fight, and it's because Cogwork Dancers, again, falls into this more traditional style of combat. Hell. Where it's like, no, you kind of just play in step with the boss. Or at least you can play in step with the boss, and it's still, like, encouraged. Like, that's a playstyle that is just kind of, it works. Like, as Team Cherry themselves would put it, Hornet is very fast and agile. What? Like, the whole point of Hornet's moveset is to be, like, fast and agile and, like, dangerous. And, like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. I can't believe I got hit again at the end of phase 1. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Lethal. But yeah, with, like, Grey Wing, if you're, like, being as aggressive as possible, you can really, like, it's surprising how easily you can dodge him if you just stick to constantly trying to deal damage. Like, ah, beans! I thought I could jump over it. I shouldn't have glided there. I should have down pogoed. Ah, I should have down pogoed. But yeah, Cogwork Dancers is a pretty neat fight. It's just kind of it is initially what kind of tipped me off to the no, okay, it's not that I'm bad, it's that Silksong is doing something different here. Mostly because it's just the most normal boss fight in the game, you know? It plays in that dance rhythm and it's like, yeah, no. The boss attacks, you move out the way. Unlike with Lace, where it's like the boss attacks, okay, jump over them for like half the attack and then just keep dealing damage. Or with Moorwing, it's like the boss telegraphed the attack, cool, get to the safe spot and then keep dealing damage. Or Widow is also another good fight example of it, because like they also backpedal and teleport much like Fursina does to stop you from punishing end lag, so you gotta do that while they're in startup lag, or dang it, or while they're doing their attacks, like their claw attacks. You can get like 3, 4 free hits in during that attack. It's great. Really. And like this fight is also just another one that's like, okay, there are attacks going on, but like close distance and deal damage, please. Like I can like just dash towards Silk to dodge that move, and I do that a lot. But like also, darn. I got caught in like the final few frames of the hitbox there. Whoopsies. Didn't know it lasted that long. But yeah, the Grandmother Silk fight here is mostly just kind of running around and like dealing as much damage while trying to not go out of your way to avoid the projectiles. Like that's the thing. You're not trying to go out of your way to dodge anything. You're trying to dodge everything while staying in your way. And that is pretty cool. And I think that's why a lot of, like, game journalists and stuff kind of just don't pick up on that. Because it's not the easiest thing to pick up on, mind you. Like, I sweat both this game and Hollow Knight. I even speedrun this game now. And I'm currently doing the ending that requires you beat the final boss without healing. Am I a good sweat at this game yet? No, but still, yeah. I just think this game is designed in just a really neat way. And it does become a lot better once you realize, like, hey, you're supposed to be aggressive. Which, if the... Is that a hitless phase 1? Nope, it's not a hitless phase 1. Fuck me. I don't know why I thought phase 1 was over. There we go. Alright. 1 hit on phase 1. You said something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That's the first mistake I made. Do the Silksong Shuffle. Oh, I didn't get any of my free hits in. Can you get out of those rocks, please? Ooh. Oh! But yeah, a large portion of, like, attacks, like, the easiest way to dodge an attack is also just the blind spot that you can attack them from. Like, with Lace's counter, you could sprint away from it, and that is a viable way of dodging it. Or you could just jump over it, and you can also keep attacking. Yeah, I should have 2 soul cards. Yeah, I have 2 soul cards. I don't have the 3rd. Because the 3rd would require me fighting the Unraveled, and yeah, I'm not doing that. Like, should I go explore and get more power-ups and stuff? Like masks, so I don't have to only have 3 hits? That was stupid. Alright, but that's my phase 1 hit. You know, I get hit once in phase 1 and then twice in phase 2. That's how this works. Beans. Whoa. Holy! Okay. Lurking at the moment, good luck with the boss. Thank you for the lurk, Gerbo! Hope you have a nice time lurking. We're currently just getting Cursed Child ending, which requires me beat this boss with the Infested Witch's Crest. Which means no healing! Yay, fun! I got this. I don't need healing. I just need more damage. Alright, come on! Let's do this. But yeah, it also, like, with how this fight is designed, it also just kind of really encourages you just use the movement system to chase them. I like that. Any reason you haven't gotten any masks? This is a speedrun file. Add a challenge, or for this ending specifically? I should probably stop reading chat while doing a boss fight. No, the reason why is because I didn't get this achievement on my main file, so I had to do a speedrun to get the any % speedrun achievement. And the reason I don't have masks is because I just didn't pick any up. So I suppose it's just for added challenge. I could 100% grab masks. I'm just lazy and can do it without masks, I believe. I might, yeah. I knew my horns would get me. I knew the horns would scoop me. Every time that happens to me, though. Oh well. That's the fun of the fight. Yeah, I could also get needle upgrades. I only have the sharpened needle, which is the one that you don't need pale oil for. But no, I'm just using like not base needle, the first needle upgrade, and a dream. That's it. Grab another silk. We got this. Nice! Hitless phase 1. Let's go. Let's go. This is the run, I believe. Because you know that I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to touch down on the stars. Oh, but dang it! I shouldn't have shuffled. Oh, beautiful, beautiful threading the needle there. Threading the scissors. I'm the one with the needle. Okay. Don't get hit with this, otherwise I'm dead. Nice. Come on. If I just hit her enough times, she will die. Oh. Got this. 5 frames! Oh, we almost died there. I died. Damn, that was close. Oh, damn, that was close. Oh, we got this. Ah, I can feel it. We're getting good. I'm locking into this fight. I'm getting into the groove. The groovy moves. Getting into the swing of things. See, even my humor is back. My beautiful humor. It is perfect. Oh, I feel alive again. I kind of zoned out and just kind of did the fight, but now, ooh, getting close. Excitement. God, we've been doing this for like an hour. Oh, almost got hit there. I thought I did. Nope. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You will get hit, and you will like it. Come on, almost done with phase 1. She's almost done. Avoid this. Beans! Alright, that's 2 hits. Ah, well. Still a pretty good phase 1 aside from that. And sure, we're only 1 hit away from death, but I believe there's 1 minor slip-up. Oh, okay, yep, that was a second minor slip-up. Ah, well. Back to it. I think we're gonna get it close. Like, we're consistently making it to the second phase. We're almost consistently beating phase 1 without getting hit. Like, it's usually at the very end that we get hit. Alright. Come on, give me that DSRA. William, Ari, we gotta delay the game. I figured out a new way to use the Dies Irae motif. I swear, like... That's probably the reason Silksong took so long. Christopher Larkin just really wanted to use the Dies Irae. Ow! Dang it. Alright, that's my allocated phase 1 hit. I only get one of those. Because I only never need one. Got her. Phase 1. Silksong Shuffle. Oh, I tried to be fancy that. I tried to do the backflip. Like that. Oh well. Throw in the run for the sake of looking cool and failing. Isn't that the true meaning of Christmas? Oh. Beans. I don't know where this new obsession with saying beans has come from, but hey. It doesn't get me demonetized. Not that I am monetized in the first place. Well, I am monetized here on Twitch. I get a portion of the ad revenue. Thank you, lurkers. I don't know if ads are actually playing. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to do a cool backflip and then getting hit. In the one part of the fight where I'm not supposed to get hit. Here, we'll do the cool backflip now. Whee! Cool backflip is necessary, though. Beans! I mean, yeah, but, like, it doesn't get me demonetized. So that's good. Grandmother Silk. Oh, that was mean. I down pogoed and then it missed the person, but then the slash still caught me because it trails behind slightly. Ooh. Didn't fall fast enough. The strange world if beans get you demonetized, yeah. If beans got me demonetized, that would be weird. Oh, got it. Okay, we didn't die in phase 1 at least. Alright, we've hitless phase 1 several times, let's hitless phase 2. And to prove it, here's a cool backflip. I hate it when you stand in the thing. I suppose it's to the point of, like, yeah, I'm not, yeah, like, right there, I kind of lured her into it. Into the AoE. Or I pushed her. She always moves away from me unless there's no room. Okay. I should have harpooned there, yeah, no, that would have been smart to just keep up the damage, keep up the pressure. That's the Silksong way. We hunt, we are faster, we are more agile than the opponent. Many things at once. Crack. Yeah, that second phase is like... A lot more is going on in that phase. You know, I just realized, can I like... Huh? I can do that. Neat. Alright, this time. This time. Remember that time that Vol was like, okay, I'm heading out now, and I was like, yeah, we'll only be going for another 20 minutes or so, so that's... So, like, you're not gonna be missing much. Here we are an hour later. So, you know, it's the perfect time to leave, because we're not gonna be going for that much longer. Because, like, what? Would we die to Grandmother Silk repeatedly for an hour? Yes. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ah, I was standing in the wrong spot. No, shut up. Oh, I'm dead. I short hopped there. You know what? If I use my needle in, could I jump off the... No, that seems stupid. Can I jump off the incoming pin wave, the scissor wave? I was gonna say pins, but like, no, those are scissors. Bump, bump, bump. Like true Dark Souls, like, it's not the common enemies that are the issue, it's the bosses. Yup. Although, you know, one must imagine Sisyphus happy, and I'm very happy just fighting this boss for an hour. I have not realized it's been an hour. Fight is good. Do I still think Lace is better? Yes. But you know what? This has made me genuinely like the fight. That's because I can understand when I'm getting hit here. Yeah, and making like each hit is like really meaningful in this. You know, it's not as like just kind of keep going and like you'll heal it all. Like, I'm thankful I don't have to do this for the entire game, because dear lord, that would be terrible. That was... Whoa. Almost got me there. Go into your phase 2. Backflip. Song shuffle. Backflip. Oh, I jumped too high there. Whoopsies. Yeah, and the boss run backs, I'm like, this isn't a too bad run back, like... I don't know. I don't know if I would, I don't know, like, I mean, I probably would be happier if, like, they weren't in the game and, like, I could just immediately retry. But, like, also... I just like platforming in this game, so it doesn't really mind me. Like, it's just more time to platform. You know, so it's actually kind of fun. Just gives me something else to do rather than just the attacks. Okay, I have definitively learned I will go through them if I do that, which means I'll probably get hit by the sideways ones if I try. I hit the glide button slightly too late. Oh well, that's 2 hits. Oh, phase 2. Even though we effectively did this with 1 mass. Then again, we could get hit with the spikes and, like, damage boosts. So it's not effectively 1 mass. Also, I almost just walked into the boulders there while doing that. Like, I can damage tank now, so that's one thing. Oh. Whoop. Can you move back? Thank you. Up. Oh. Like that sound effect on the up. See? I thought I was slightly higher, and then when I hit the button, I realized, oh, I'm not high enough. Can we get much higher? No. We can, in fact, not get much higher. Alright, here we go. This time for Shaw. This time for Garama. Grandmother Silk. Oh shit. I tried to thread the needle there. Reckless, but you know what? That's how this attempt is going. Reckless. We always reckless attack, baby! It's always reckless. Oh! That's dead. What happened there was I down pogoed thinking I was safe to do so, and then what happened is the down pogo moved me into the attack, because I forget the down pogo slightly moves your hitbox for a second there. It doesn't give you iframes from frame 1. Whoopsies. Oh well. Just gotta have a faster tempo than Silk does, and also, on top of having a faster tempo, you know, have proper technique, you know. That's also the thing with the faster tempo always wins thing. With proper technique. Or at least competent technique. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, almost thought I got hit there. Chase you to the ends of the earth. Okay. Do the Silk Song Shuffle. And the skunks get added. Oh, okay. Shoot. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. I took two hits immediately. It's not the end of the world. Oh, your stagger there was shorter. I never noticed that. Only doing 2 of those? I'm dead. Ah, not having double jump sucks, man. You can tell this fight really wants you to have double jump. I could go ahead and grab double jump, admittedly. Like, there's nothing stopping me from just going out there and grabbing, like, double jump and then, like, an extra mask or 2. And like, a needle upgrade or 2. Like, all of those things, like, if I had an extra needle upgrade and, like, 2 masks, I think I probably might have, like, one of these attempts might have just won it. With, like, the extra hit worth of damage and just, like, the extra nail damage. If I just had, like, needle 3. Did I call it a nail? God damn it. Silk. Oh, I got jump interrupted there? Or no, I let go of the jump button. Apparently. I didn't notice I did that, but... Oh, shoot. Oh, that was bad. Nope. Oh, in phase 1, ugh. Phase 1, oof, feels bad. Alright, what did I learn from that? I think what I've mostly learned from this is, just don't stay close to the floor. Not without double jump. Because, like, if I can fall out of the way of those attacks, that would be good. I wonder if speedrunners would get those items. I would assume they would only obtain it if it would be faster, if you don't, if it was required for a tech that cheeses the boss. Yeah. Well, in the main category, no major glitches, they do have some boss cheese that is banned. Like with Lace 2, you can just freeze her if you start the fight in a very specific spot in the arena. You can just have her AI break. They do ban that. As for the speedrun, what I have on this file is actually just what the speedrun picks up, because I did a speedrun. They get the first nail upgrade. They don't start with the base. Well, they do start with the base nail, but they don't keep that. Okay, good. I was scared my horns would pick it up. But, like, it is just faster damage-wise to just take the first needle upgrade, and then just don't take any others. Because you'd have to go out of your way to get pale oil for them, and then... My nose is super itchy right now. I got time! Nice. Yeah. Grandmother Silky, not ready for the legendary scratch to the nose mid-boss fight technique. Unfortunately, I got hit, but... Yeah, I'll admit this part of the fight, like, come on. I have to sit through that every time. Like, general... Oh, okay. Thank you. Would have gone skyrocketing into the boulders if it wasn't for Silk catching my thing. Like, admittedly, with, with the whole boulders thing, I know they wanted to do, like, the same with Widow and how she interacts with her arena with using the Silk. But also, like, the boulders are kind of annoying. Like, they kind of forced me to back off, and, like, that's not what I wanted to be doing in this fight. It's fun, because I like, am constantly trying to move on her. Then again, I suppose that is something. Adds some complexity to the... just keep moving forward. Oh, okay. Ah, I hit Silk Harpoon. I meant to hit the dash button to move underneath the scissor. Darn. We have officially crossed well over an hour at this point. Will I stop streaming? Will I beat this boss? Find out soon. After these commercial breaks, except I'm not actually gonna run commercials. I could hit the ad break button, but I'm not gonna do that, because why would I do that? I get, like... I did do one stream with affiliate, and I got a grand total of 1 cent in ad revenue. Admittedly, it was 1 US cent, so... Actually, no, I don't think that actually matters. It's not until you have a little bit more. But, you know, still. It's like, yeah, no, the ad revenue thing, it's not cutting out. That only works when you have a lot of viewers. 99 more and you'd have $1. Exactly. Man. Keep piling this on. Back off. Maybe that's the secret I need to learn. How to back off. Could back off, or I could just keep piling on pressure. Are we in phase 2 right now? No. Now we are. Do a couple backflips and the Silk Song Shuffle with the Skunk Skedaddle. Backflips and the Silk Song Shuffle with the Skunk Skedaddle. Ah, crap. One hit. Thank God we had a hitless phase 1. That functionally counts as a hit, and that's the 3rd. Wow, that was a bad phase 2. Like, all back to back to back. Like, I don't even know if I went one move without getting hit there. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. Got it. Grandmother Silk. Shouldn't have been scratching my nose. Damn. Should have hit the glide button there. Got you. This game is lucky it has such cool animations. Otherwise I would be so bored of this if I didn't get to do the just back and forth movement. Whoa, okay. I knocked that one up too. Okay, threading the scissor. Or I guess I'm holding a needle, so maybe I did thread the needle. That was stupid of me, and also that was stupid of me because I was focused more on my itchy nose. Why are you itching, nose? Is that something you're trying to tell me? I don't smell anything. Okay, this time for sure. I'm generally fine with like losing a boss a bunch though. It's nice and relaxing and therapeutic and all that good stuff. It's chill. Alright, we've about crossed a full hour over the point at which I was like, hey, we're gonna end the stream. Because there's no way this takes more than 20 minutes. Chat, does he know? Oh, damn. I wish I could heal with this crest. Oh, nope, I'm good. Thought for a second there I was dead. Not dead. Yeah, I can also silk harpoon through that. Alright, get out of here. Hear the silk song shuffle. And the skunks skedaddle. Do a backflip on it. Oh shit! Oh, I still have the health! Oh, okay, no I don't. I couldn't see the needles telegraphing because of the boulders. That's cool. I definitely could see them. I could see them hovering over there, I just didn't put it together. Because I thought they were coming back. Whoopsies, I should have seen better. Bonk. Oh my god. This was a harder ordeal than initially thought. Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. Alright, this is going to be the first in a while to be a 4-mask attempt. You know, technically it's still 3 hits. If all 3 of those hits are to the spikes. Positives! No, that's a 4-hit attempt, actually. If 2 of the hits are to spikes, then it's a 3-hit attempt. And of course, nice. Stop itching nose, please. You're ruining the boss fight. Nice. A hitless phase 1, so that means we can still have 2 hits to the spikes. It could happen. Do a backflip now. Oh, styling. Ah, beans. Ah, I was too high. Damn, slightly out of time on that Silk Harpoon. If I was just a little faster pressing the button, I would have evaded. Ah, well, it was a 4-mask attempt. Nothing to be too upset about. Whew, okay, I might set a hard limit on how long I do attempts for, because we are pushing like an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes. Hour 50 maybe? I don't even know. We're pushing 2 hours on this. So yeah, once I'm confident it has been 2 hours, maybe that is like a put it down for a bit. Get a little rest and relaxation, and then try again like tomorrow. Not sure. I do want to, like, get this out of the way. I might do this off stream. Nah, I'm having too much fun on the stream. I did the speedrunning off stream, but that's because I plan on doing the speedruns again later. I've already done the speedrun 6 times. And hell, I didn't even do the 100% speedrun. We're doing that one on the stream. Mostly because I just really wanted my fix of Silksong, but also, like, I was like, I don't want to stream right now, but I want to play Silksong right now. And I was like, well, I can't get achievements on my main file, but, like, I could get the speedrun. spikes for you. Okay. A little late. Ah, beans, I'm dead. I don't know why I went left, I should have gone right. Wild how quickly phase 1 goes with optimization. Back from an app. Hi, Popcorn, we're still on this. I said it was like 20 minutes, can't be that long. And then it just kept going and it just kept going and it just kept, wait a second, Popcorn, aren't you going to bed? I know you're tired and you need to go to sleep, but like, isn't it like 11 for you? Can't sleep? That's fair. It's like, what, 1 AM now? It's fair to not be able to sleep though. That's when I woke up today, but that's because I went to sleep on my office floor again. Gotta stop doing that. At least you probably napped in a bed. Got you. Come on, get the damage in. I got this. Got you. But yeah, full health, no hit, first phase. This could be it. This is a song shuffle. Oh! Pure skill, or all skill, no luck. I intended to do that. Still hitless. Might change. Up. Upsies. Ah! Damn! I should have respected that a little more. Oh! Right, this is it. That's it. 2 AM overheating is fun, yeah. Can go back to playing Wilds though. Some good old Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm assuming, but... yeah, no, overheating at 2 AM is not fun. Should be cooling down over in the Northern Hemisphere, which is where I'm going to assume that you are. Considering that's where literally everyone that is not African, Australian, or South American. So it should be cooling down and getting ready for a winter. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have that problem of overheating at 2 AM. I already am. Australia, it's mid-spring and it's already fucking hot. But yes, on Friday, which will be in like a few days, 3 days, finally got my computer to run Wilds decently. Oh, hell yeah! Yeah, Wilds is really fun. If you just ignore the optimization, which is a really big ask, admittedly. It's like, man. Like, the sad part is the reason they did it was for the, like, 10 years of 10 growth thing. And they got it. Like, yay, they did it. They won. Like... Oh! I've said it before and I'll say it again. Witch's Crest, like, down pogo is OP. Come on, we're getting close. There we go. Hope your nap was good, Popcorn. As do I. Okay, go over here. No! I shouldn't have tried to do the backflip. I should be more sensible. Do the Silk Song Shuffle, or the Skong Skedaddle. Still don't know which it's called. Because I know one is the thing that is like when you're on your back. Spider in it. You have the Scuttle Brace on. Okay, that's not good either. That's 2 hits. 2 hits into phase 2. See, that's, you know, we have 1 hit in phase 1, and not in this attempt. Oh, there it is. Bit better compared to earlier. You know what? That's what matters, you know? Matters is you're feeling all, well, better than you were before. I almost got hit there. That run back is fun now that I've optimized it. Stressful on that one down pogo though. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Notice you gotta calm down. Whoa, okay. Okay. I can tell we're almost done with phase 1. There it is. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Hitless phase 1. We're getting good at hitless phase 1-ing. It's phase 2 where things kind of amp up a little. Not too much. It's just it's a steady progression, but it is a progression nonetheless. Okay, we're good. Up a little. This way a little. Up a lot more. Okay. Oh, that's 2 masks. Oh, that's another two. That's it. Ah, I knew it. That thing was slightly too high. I should have tried to Silk Harpoon through. The gap was pretty wide there. I could have done it, but ah, well. Oh, that was close. Like, I don't know how close we were, but we were getting close. That was a good attempt, actually. We got a rosary back. One single rosary. We do it all for the rosary. We can't let the rosary die. And we can't let our true... Karama? Okay, it might be Karama. I always heard it as like, Garama? Still can't believe Hornet does not at any point in this game say, Shaw! Shaw! Like, that is a tragedy and a crime. No Shaw. Like, honestly, if you're gonna hate Silksong for any reason, like, difficulty, F tier. The fact that we didn't get a Shaw? I mean, that's just not okay. Okay, we're good. Like, okay, we didn't have a get good. Like, okay, that's fine. It is, like, she says it once, and it's in the Hollow Knight fight, and, like, I would have still liked her to say get good. Nah. It's all fine if she has different voice lines. Just, it's new, you know? We still have Shaw. I just think, you know, it was a meme. Would have been funny. Like, I'm not gonna complain. It's like, oh my gosh, we didn't get all the we didn't get all the old stuff. We only got new things. Oh no. I've been waiting 7 years for something new other than Hollow Knight. Alright, that's the scream. Alright, she's not doing 3 of those. I don't think I've ever seen her do 3 of those in these fights. I know she does when she gets low enough, but we just haven't gotten her low enough yet. Thank God we would have been fucking dead if not for that stacker. No, so we got hit twice back to... She used her melee attack to move away from the pogo, and I hit the spikes. Darn! I got played there. that was aggression getting checked. That was just a simple, hey, you should have done aggression better. Should have claw-lined, honestly. Claw-line would have been able to close the gap and hit her, even though she tried to dodge, and would have gotten me out of the way of the next hit. All I'd have to focus on are the scissors. Oh, wait, you moved to the right there? Wow. Am I just always positioned slightly too far to the right? That makes you go left? Okay, yeah, that was... I should have been paying closer attention there. Unorthodox pattern, but... Oh, I down pogoed. I did the thing. I down pogoed into the attack. Whoopsies. Well, that's a phase 1 death. It's been a while since we had a phase 1 death, I feel. Crack. Yep. She just keeps breaking our spine. It's not nice. You know, I forget, like, while using the crest, you have, like, that unique standing animation. Because, you know, exhausted and tired. And actively sick and dying. Okay, I feel like at 6 hours stream, so in about 20 minutes, that is the hard cutoff date. So we will kill her in 20 minutes, or else I am going to just fuck off. Oh, okay. Oh! Yeah, no, that was stupid of me. I don't know why I said that. Sat there. And also, I should have still harpooned. If I was gonna stand there. But yeah, if I'm making mistakes like that, maybe it's time for a quick break. And by a quick break, I mean like a couple days or something. Till I next stream. Could be a couple days, could be a couple months. I really want to get like a consistent schedule when it comes to streaming. Yeah, and also I feel like the longer these attempts go on, the more my nose starts itching, and the less I can focus on. So you know what? Yeah, the disappointment would be immeasurable, and your day would be ruined. Yeah, it would be, but like that's how it is. We've been fighting this thing for like 2 hours. My nose is my biggest opponent. I don't know why. It's just it always itches at certain points, and I can never explain why. Never using the word op again. What, an opponent? Biggest op. Feel like there's something there. Ah. I am dense. Off is slang for hater or something. Ah. Yeah. Opponent, yeah. Short for opponent. I can see it. Or opposed. Which is kind of weird how we have slang meaning like hater, and it's just a shortened version of the word opposed. Like, just because I'm opposed to something doesn't mean I hate it. Or it doesn't mean I hate the person behind it. Okay, yeah, stop with the dashing. Just watch Hornet, like, breathing heavily because she has the crest on. Free hit. There it is. Oh, this brings me back to, like, a lot of, like, the Hollow Knight days, though. Like, this is reminding me of, like... Because she has a giant worm inside her, yeah. There's a tree worm. But, like, this is reminding me of a lot of... Okay, yeah, I definitely cannot still harpoon into that. Proven. Oh my god, that was mean! Alright. Oh, no, I'm not dead. Absolute Radiance? Yeah, like, I remember the first time I ever beat... Okay, there it is. The first time I ever beat Nightmare King Grim, I remember, like... I was sitting there for, like, several hours just doing that one fight over and over again, and, like, I was enjoying it, I liked it, the fight's good. And I remember just, like, randomly checking the time, and it was just like, it's 12 a.m., and I was like, oh, crap, I need to do things today. I was gonna, well, tomorrow wouldn't have been right, because today, yeah. But, like, I was gonna do things today. I'm like, I need to be up. And I was like, I should put this down, but I'll do one more attempt. And, like, on that one more attempt, I actually got, like, Nightmare King Grim, and it was just one of the best moments in that game for me, honestly. Right as the clock struck midnight, Nightmare King Grim died. I don't know, that just really, really stuck with me, and I love this. Like, this is bringing back some of those feelings of just kind of struggling for a bit, and you know, it's inevitable. The clock strikes midnight. Oh, some of those feelings from the first game that I could no longer have. Yeah, struggling in a fun fight. Could no longer have them with Hollow Knight because I got too good at Hollow Knight, and then Silksong's like, hey, here's Hollow Knight but different. And that's one thing that, like, I can see on paper why people would say Silksong's difficulty was balanced like a DLC. Like, I can see that. But fundamentally, I don't think it's balanced like a DLC, because it requires different, like, it's just balanced differently. I think it is balanced for more difficulty than Hollow Knight was, but, like, if you're really good at Hollow Knight, you're not going to be great at Silksong. Big reason I'm into Souls-likes, there are fun fights to learn, and getting my butt kicked is part of the process. Son of mine. Yeah! But, like, that's another thing I really like about Silksong here, is, like, it does not invalidate Hollow Knight. Like, Rogue Legacy 2, I love Rogue Legacy 2, but I will admit, there's no reason to play Rogue Legacy 1 aside from boredom. After, like, playing Rogue Legacy 2. Right? And this is definitely not one of those things, because the Knight and Hornet play very distinctively. The Knight is all about patience and keeping an eye out, watching, whereas Hornet, the character who can actually talk, gets to, like, you know, have a little bit more expression in the fight. A lot more speed. A lot more agility. Well, my damage boosted, but it was kind of unnecessary. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm dead. So when it comes down to the word surgical, yeah, she does feel pretty, like, fairly precise. Best times are when you play something and you lose the time playing? Yeah. I have not realized that it is, like, been, like, what? Like, how long has this fight been? The amount of times we've attempted this fight with, like, Witcher's Crest? It's been a while. What, like 2.5 hours at this point? I'm having fun. 1.5 hours? I think it's closer to 2. I think we started at like 350. No, we started at 4. Yeah, 4 hours in. Okay, so it is closer to like, it's more like 1 3/4. Oh, okay. Come on, there we go. Oh, damn. But yeah, like, no, Team Cherry's, most of its design, their design is like, start with a simple base and just expand upon it, and keep expanding upon it until you can't anymore. And then, like, yeah, no, that kind of feels like how Silksong was designed. Admittedly, like, it wasn't the same base as Hollow Knight. I died in phase 1, wow, I'm bad. Wasn't the same base as Hollow Knight, but it's still fun. And I suppose that's just kind of one thing with a lot of sequels, is like you never want to play the original again. And like that's fine, because like the sequel is just the original but better. But with Silksong here, it's like, this isn't Hollow Knight but better. This is Hollow Knight but better, but distinctly as well. Distinctly itself, and I love it. Silksong has definitely skyrocketed up in the list of favorite games, honestly. I probably actually do like Silksong more than I like Hollow Knight. And that's good, like, damn. So like the meme, Hollow Knight was the tutorial for Silksong. Yeah, no, it is like, yeah. Oh. It is a funny meme. But you're like, yeah, no. Like, as someone who had beaten every boss on Radiant, in Radiant difficulty, in Hollow Knight, like, I was still struggling in Silksong. It's like, again, it's a different fundamental core. The fundamental idea is a little bit more different. Less dance, more fencing. So, like, I don't think it's, like, completely true. But, hey, still funny to say. And, like, it is somewhat true. Like, there is a couple things in Silksong that do expect you to know from Hollow Knight. It was intended to be Hollow Knight DLC. I'd understand that they had a different mindset in making this game, with that in mind. Yeah. That is also just a thing with, like, why, like, like, Hollow Knight is a tutorial. It's not really wrong. Like, I don't personally agree with it, but, like, yeah, it could just genuinely be, like, they designed the game expecting this to be DLC, and then they moved off. But, like, frankly, to me, that was, like, what, 6 years ago? Like, I feel like they had time to course correct the difficulty. I can't wait for actual Silksong DLC to be out, and everyone's like, ah, shit. Ah, beans. Alright, we got 8 minutes left. Come on, let's do this. DLC where you fight the knight. I would love a Lord of Shades fight. Lord of Shades fight would be so fucking awesome. Even just, like, not even a Lord of Shades fight, just, like, genuinely just the knight. Like, just, you know, just his bug form. Or even just his void form. Like, I genuinely would love that kind of fight where you just get to fight the Lord of Shades. Like, if that was this game's, like, absolute radiance, I would fucking love it. Because they would also introduce like a really, really fun ending of like Hornet having to just stand there knowing she killed the knight to stop the void and just get rid of it. There's interesting angst in that. Alright, there we go. Past phase 1. I got hit in phase 1, man. Feels bad. I have a feeling like there's gonna be like one of the DLC fights is gonna be God, what is the name? What is the word? The person that makes you the cloak, the Drifter's cloak, God, what is it? It's not... The Spinstress, no? Is it the Spinstress? Oh, yeah? Forget the name. The Weaver? No, not the Weaver. Weaver is a different thing. That was the sickest pogo ever. I will be accepting awards for it. Alright, just 2. Yeah, we're still not at the end of the fight. Oh, wait, shit! We are at the end of the fight! We did it! GG! Fucking hell, yeah! We got so close so many times, man. Oh, and this is the ending. What is that rumbling? Oh, it's a fucking egg. That cry, what is that cry? Twisted Child. Defeat Grandmother Silk while cursed. That's not a less than 10% achievement. That's not a less than 10% achievement. Right. Okay. Oh. There are some people out there, yeah? There are some people out there. Yeah, no, wow. I wasn't expecting... what is the completion percent? 13%, well, 12.9% of players. Wow. Right before the buzzer, too. Like, yeah, we can have the actual, like, 6-hour stream. Whew. God, that is... I feel like that actually made me like Grandmother Silk more. Go Makoto Koji, voice of Hornet, yeah. And Seth Goldman. Very important to say thank you to Seth Goldman. Oh, there's a unique background for this. Through darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road. Game completion! 4 hours, 40 minutes, and 41 seconds. Yeah, that was about 2-ish hours. Yeah, no, 2 hours. Exact. Not really exact, but eh. Yeah, there's a unique Grey Root. That's a new thing. You got the Surface, you got Silksong, you got Citadel of Song. You got a bit... This is the one thing that pisses me off about this game. Why does this not Work! Abyss, Grey Root, Surface. Okay, it's only when you click on it. Wowie wow. I hate it. Like, when you click on it, it just goes in a random freaking order. It just randomizes. Yeah, Silk Song, this is the base, and then Citadel Song, I think you get this for raiding Act 2. Cradle you get for getting, Weaver Queen. Abyss you get for Act 3, or no. I think you just get, no. I think this is Act 3. Grey Root you get for Twisted Child. Surface is what you get for True Ending. And of course, for getting True Ending, you also get Lace's Pin added alongside Hornet's Needle on the title screen. But yes, we are now only 3 achievements left. We got Twisted Child. 3 achievements left. Speed Completion, Steel Soul, and Steel Heart. Next time, we're gonna do Speed Completion. We're at least gonna start it. Start speedrunning 100%. I'm sure we can get it under 30 hours. Our casual playthrough is like 45 hours. You got a lot of leeway. And then, afterwards, it's time for the fun part! Steel Heart, baby! It's the worst ones. I got it first try back in Hollow Knight, let's see if I can do it again. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching, especially all you lurkers. We're gonna go look for someone to raid now. And also, thank you Popcorn and Groovy for hanging around in chat, of course. But of course, also all the lurkers, yeah. Thank you for the stream, yeah. Now, who do we have that is live to raid? Anyone who I'm following that would, be fun to raid into. Dark-centric. Hi, thanks for the stream. See you around. Yeah. Or we could. Anyone who's streaming Silk Song? Anyone? Well, there is someone who achieved True Ending and they're taking care of unfinished business. That is mostly what we did. Who seems chill? You know what? K Camper 92. This person seems rather chill. I didn't raid it. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're gonna raid into K Camper 92. They're also playing Silk Song, so feel free to raid. Feel free to not lurk. Feel free to fuck off and go to bed. Popcorn. Anything you guys want now. Night, everyone. And as always, get some good sleep. Especially you, Popcorn. Bye.